Now we're unmuted. Yeah.
I guess that means Twitch was not witness to the divorce proceedings.
Nope. Twitch never witnesses the divorce proceedings. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn on my lights. I'm blind. Oh, yeah. James was not paying attention to me, and when I was calling him out, and then he ignored the entire time, so I was calling him rude. As James's lawyer, he gets half. No. Unless it's like directly half of like a building, then maybe. He gets one half, I get a literal half, and I get the other half. You can't be doing things well. Justin has yet to respond to me. Can't have half the game collection.
How far along in Four Swords are you?
Oh, we haven't started it. I'm gonna restart it because I want us to start from the very beginning. We can do Four Swords, actually.
If we're even thinking about that, I'll plug in my Switch because the battery's probably dead right now.
I was gonna say Switch. Hey, Sid. I hope your night's going well so far. Thanks for hydrating. I'm gonna drink some more ginger tea because it's healthy.
What do you want to do this time?
Look, unless you want to hear me going to the bathroom. Yes, I want to hear you go to the bathroom.
It's weird. It's like those videos on America's Funniest Home Videos where it would be like a church where like the priest or somebody left their microphone on when they went to go to the bathroom.
Alright.
And so everybody's just down in the church hall hearing the sound of peeing.
Mm-hmm. It's starting to grow on me. The ginger tea is pretty much like what my mom would always do for like sickness, and then what my roommate Mike has been sick for a while, so I decided to make some, and I got a lot of ginger. So, and I don't really like to cook with it, so it's best to just use it as tea. So at this point, it's just like, it's good. Ginger is good for like the body as well, so it's like, might as well. I got some cinnamon sticks that I don't really use for anything anyway. I want to make it a little bit more potent on the taste, so I might have to add more cinnamon on it because it's like, it's a little bit bland. Yeah, hope. I mean, you can always just get ginger. Luckily enough, is one of the cheap things. What my mom would do is just cut up the ginger like after peeling it, and then chop them up, and then throw in like a cinnamon stick. I think I might throw in like 2 cinnamon sticks to make it a little bit more potent on the whole thing. Max, what's up, Max? How you been doing? Hope your weekend has been going well. I'm opening up some card packs. I hope you've been playing some Pokemon Pocket, the thingy. What was it, the app? Is it this one? No, it's the other one. Okay, cool. Let's see. Will redeem Ruined Mass Effect. Spoiler. Relaunch the app. Oh yeah, there's that. Also, hi Luigi, how you doing? Bioware. Oh yeah, Bioware devs and stuff like that. I went to Square Enix. Oh really? What'd you get? Oh, more hydrate. I'm actually yeah, there's no Square. Oh, actually, Max, since you went to the Square store, when Nintendo opens up their San Francisco, I think it's San Francisco, store in California, you're gonna go there day one. Dude, Sora and Sephiroth. I would have gotten a Sora plush. I don't, honestly, people like Sephiroth. I don't really like Sephiroth that much. And that might be just because I never played anything Final Fantasy VII like fully, so it might be that.
I think he's a good villain, but I'm not like mad thirsty for him or anything.
Many people are
Some
so
people are.
thirsty for him. I'm too far from there. Oh, Matt, dude, Max, you gotta make a trip. Like, you gotta make a trip to that. You have to. You can't just say you're too far.
Are you the boss of him?
Yes. Let's see. You may have to uninstall. I went to update app. Yeah. A poll. Oh yeah, I did see that crate. Congratulations on that poll. I also want that Cynthia card. So Jay Uso is winning the Royal Rumble. Ooh, nice. Never. Yeah, IDK about the third. I think it's just because he looks like really one of those hot anime character guys, and then they made him shirtless. I actually, where did the
He is, even in the PlayStation era, he was ripped, dude, in that
like,
last
okay,
fight.
where in like Final Fantasy did he become shirtless? Was that like a is because I know in Smash he has an alt skin for that, so he has to have in some Final Fantasy. Like,
It's the very, very, very final battle. The very, very final one.
okay, so he becomes absolutely shirtless, which everyone starts becoming thirsty over.
I mean, it's kind of spoilers, right? But like the final boss is very long and elaborate, and you think you've won.
I've seen a little
but
bit
then
of it. Yeah.
at the very end, there's a scripted scene where you think you've beaten him, but he's like, "Not only am I back, but also I'm swole," and then you have to fight him one last time, but it's scripted.
Oh, really? I think I already saw the ending card for this, so we're gonna have to go through it. Fan Rotom, Mienfu,
Helmet.
Daboul.
Called off the. I don't know what double
Swallow.
is.
What's a Mewtwo?
Swallow. Mewtwo. I'm trying to remember. Swallow is oh gosh, I think it's Marufoon or something like that. Hoothoot is Hole.
And then there is a little bit of a reverse, but yeah. Grimmsnarl.
Grimmsnarl is.
Is there Aura? That is a Galarian, I think. I think it's Galarian.
Oh, shiny.
It's a shiny edge, yeah, but that's a legendary. Yeah, very end of the game. Digits described it perfectly. Yeah. No, I like that's the thing. It's just like I think it's just because he's really hot and people like Final Fantasy VII for a lot of childhood reasons.
I mean, the Final Fantasy VII really was a game that had all bases covered in terms of producing characters that people of any orientation could be thirsty for.
Garchomp Tokyo said, I bet. I know a lot of people are trying to use Dawn card. Zero Aura, yeah. I mean, at one point I'll probably play Final Fantasy VII. I don't know which one I will commit to playing because I might just play the OG one because the remake still has to go finish everything. I heard that apparently Rebirth, I don't know, Max, if you've played Rebirth or you know enough of it, that Rebirth apparently doesn't finish the first disc or only finishes the first disc of Final Fantasy VII, and there were like 3 discs of Final Fantasy VII original. Yeah, you got a PC Rebirth. Okay.
Yeah, I only saw Grace play the very original Final Fantasy remake, and as I was playing FF7, I was like, "Wow, that remake barely covered anything." Like,
yeah, that's what
game's just getting started.
That's why I was like, I'm now in the realm of like, if they were doing like remake, Rebirth, and then the final one in like all 3 discs, I'll be more okay. But I think what my issue is now is that they're padding it out too much, which kind of deters me a little bit from playing the remakes. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks really good, but I also kind of feel like it's a little bit of it's feeling like it's padding it out a little bit.
It is true that they're like the story, it's elaborated more with certain characters, and there's like a lot of side quests and stuff, so they are adding like more stuff into the kind of like first act of the original. But yeah, if you want a game that's very, very, very late 90s, then I recommend the original FF7 with its oversized worlds where the environment is so big you can barely see where you're walking, and The game was just jam-packing every genre possible into a JRPG.
I have it on the original on PC, and the only reason why I never finished it is only because I couldn't get up a stupid ladder for some odd weird reason. It was weird, but I should go back to it at some point. Let's see. The remake also has a different story than the original. Yeah, that's what people told me. Then FF7 remake, whatever, came out, PS4 crashed console. Yeah, they basically designed it for a high-end console, and then they added an exclusive DLC slash expansion to the story for Yuffie in PS5 and PC. No swearing. Auto mod. The integrated disc on the remake is completely new. That's completely new? Was Yuffie not part of original Final Fantasy VII?
She was, but she's a character you have to unlock.
Oh.
It's completely possible to play through the whole game without ever finding her. There are 2 party members in the game that have to be found, so they're basically optional.
Oh, so completely optional.
Yes, you do not ever have to get Yuffie and the other character, and I won't say who the other is, just for spoilers, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably see it once the next trailer for the next Final Fantasy comes out, but, you know, I wouldn't say next Final Fantasy, it's the next sequel. That might.
Hi.
What's going on?
I'm just talking with people.
FVAI, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, but that means Yuffie.
Wait, you're not the AI? I thought you were.
That means Yuffie is I guess so. Yeah, I guess like that's completely added to the game story as a main character. Blah. Ugh. It's completely upgrade over the Final Fantasy VII remake. Is it just because like it's more it flows better? Is it like it gets a better pacing? It doesn't feel like it's padding. Well, what's better about it over the remake? Even if I played it, I probably still would agree with Game Awards that I wouldn't be picking it as my Game of the Year choice. I still like that Astrobot won Game of the Year.
And now Sony has finally found its mascot for probably next century.
Not Century. They had Little Big Planet, and then they got kicked off after the PS3 era.
Yeah, I loved Little Big Planet, such a bummer. Also, can you imagine what video games will be like by the end of the 21st century? Like, it's... I feel like you just inject video games into your veins at a certain point. Like...
We've already experienced about... Yeah, no, this will be like the 40th this is the 40th anniversary for Mario, which is, you could say, is the beginning of modern day gaming. But
calling it now, within the next century, I'm pretty certain we're gonna go straight into being in the freaking cyberspace.
Then
you say that, but I feel like VR is
years,
such a gimmick that's never really caught on as hard as developers would like it to.
I feel like there's enough people to
too
get motion sick in VR that it's not going to become completely mainstream.
Exactly. Like, there are some people who enjoy it, but it doesn't have the mass appeal of, like, VR is just so involved, and it gives some people motion sickness, and it's not a very relaxing thing compared to
it's also
being able to sit and play a game.
It's also very different than how you see your eyes, because I think one of the biggest issues is that while the tracking tracks every single one of your head movements, it's so janky feeling versus how you actually see it, because your eyes are more stabilized through like water and stuff like that, which is part of the reason why you don't have that jankiness feeling in your head. But when you see in VR, the cameras don't have that stability, so it makes it more nauseating. And also, especially since like with VR, if you go like on a roller coaster or jump off a cliff, it makes it even more nauseating for some people, because then your brain starts thinking that you're in a world of that's dangerous, but in reality you're feeling it is not the same.
Oh, I was really kind of hoping that maybe people would really like to be trapped in a different world.
That some people
considering
probably,
with how many people watch isekais.
some people probably would. Combat is way more fluid. There's no new combat mechanics like synergy attacks and open world nature. Way more fun to explore. I did think like the remake wasn't as open world as I thought. It's yeah, it didn't really feel as open. It felt it is literally all in the city, which in the original game you don't explore a whole lot. I don't think so, right?
Mm.
And what are you talking FF7 still?
Yeah, like the original city before you escape. You don't play that a lot in the original.
It's not open worldy like the remake appears to be, but there are a lot of different settings you go into within Midgar. Like it feels like you've done quite a lot in Midgar by the time you leave that city, and you're like, oh shoot, there's an entire world in this game. Oh my god. And then that's where it becomes 90s, where like this world is absolutely massive. It's like the scale is crazy.
Back in the day, that was really
1997, dude.
You were 2 years old.
I don't really. For me, I don't really dabble much into Final Fantasy. The only game that I've ever played within Final Fantasy is 14.
Let's see.
Dude, I bet Final Fantasy VII remakes don't even have Chocobo Rainbow Road Mario Kart.
Max can confirm.
That is actually a minigame in FF7.
Max can probably confirm if they're in there or not yet. VR makes me sick. VR is still in an uncanny valley. Yep, so many people get sick. Yeah, VR is such a it's such. Even I, who have played a bit of VR, still get a little bit of sickness after playing it. I tried Phasmophobia because it was fun. It's a novel idea, but man, it's hard to really get used to that.
I will never try the Spider-Man one ever again after what I had experienced with a friend over, like, when I was working at one of the warehouses. They brought their PC and VR headset in, and for like one of the final days for like Christmas and like the last hour or so we sat there playing and trying the Spider-Man, but man, that is definitely on another level.
That's why the separation between the different what you feel and what you see is very needed.
Oh yeah, that felt more realistic than anything else.
I gotta delete some of this stuff, otherwise my stuff won't update. Can't play.
I didn't go into epileptic shock from that.
Can't play VV Beat Saber even though I want to. I get sick. Yep, me included. Yeah, VR it's something you have to either get used to or you just don't really play the sensitive ones. Getting hit by a troll Skyrim makes me throw up. Giant space.
Yeah.
I need glasses, and distance is really hard for me since I'm nearsighted. I know that there are things that allow you to wear glasses, but I've tried. I did get Simulated Roller Coaster, and it was not it. Yeah, I've tried the roller coaster one, and it was just not great, honestly.
I tried the roller coaster, and I was like, yeah, all right. I've only ever tried VR games once, and it was at an arcade that was in the area that I lived in that I think went out of business shortly after that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I do have a couple VR games that I do want to try, like Half-Life Alyx, and I do want to see how that goes personally, but who knows.
I want to try Arkham Shadows. That is like one of the ones I am interested in, and I don't know if Masquerade Bloodlines 2 comes as a VR, but I do want to try that in VR because that looked like it would be very interesting. I'm a big person from the Vampires the Masquerade Bloodlines. I played the first one, and I've beaten the first one. And I'm really curious on where the second one goes, because now it's been a long time.
Man, I have to delete so many videos.
I'm trying to sit here and figure out what kind of game I want to play right now.
Is your brain essentially being tricked into VR done as well to a point where it feels real? I mean, that's the point of VR, where it has to be tricked into be real. The issue is that because because like what I'm seeing is different than what I'm feeling. So like if I fall, my brain starts getting really disoriented because my body is sitting down or standing up, which is completely fine, versus what I'm seeing. And then as Skull was mentioning with the hitting by a troll, or Max was like with the roller coaster moving a lot, does not really help.
It's the whole Matrix thing.
It may seem dangerous. It's more of like, it's definitely just more on the lines of you have to keep playing it in order to get used to it. That's the issue with it. It's kind of like with horror games or horror movies and stuff like that, where if you're not used to it, there's a good chance that you won't you will be probably scared or like very PTSD in certain things.
Absolutely.
But if you continue watching it, or you know the story beats, or you know the tricks and whatnot, it's essentially will not affect you that much. So it's kind of like VR is one of those, like, it's definitely something that you have to get used to versus just trying it a few times.
Yep.
Why do I have some Xenoblade things in my...
Zerna blurred.
I have to delete a few things in order to make room for updates. So I'm gonna have to delete some that my stuff. Should you be fully immersed, or should you have some sense of knowing it's not real, or does that ruin the experience? That is ultimately depending on the person, I would say. Great. If you want to be fully immersed, I think that's the best way to experience VR, because there are like VR arcades, there are like setup system wise where you can have a full body setup, haptic feedback of what you're feeling, like getting shot, or like a pad that you can walk and run on. If you have access or can play those, Beeps will. And those are fine. But I honestly think, like, if you can get with just the regular movement and just standing still, that's also perfectly fine as well. It doesn't ruin the experience, in my opinion, but it's very different for some people depending on how you like to go about playing games. I mean, it does definitely messes your brain. I think just playing something that isn't so heavy on movement is probably good. Personally, I say stuff like Beat Saber is one of the better VRs to get used to it, because you don't move in terms of like your feet, you just stand and doing all the movement. So that one is a little bit more movement, but it's not as movement as you would think. So I think it's just more of like, it just have to find the right ones to get as a good starting point. Well, if I'm gonna play Octopath Traveler, I just should delete Octopath Prologue demo, because I could start playing Octopath at some point. I know that Skull has requested it.
She's also requested that I play Stardew Valley
And the original
and Animal Crossing
Yeah, I was gonna
GameCube.
say, yeah. I don't need... Well, I do have No More Heroes 3. I should get into more No More
Oh
Heroes.
yeah, I
at some
forgot there
point.
is a third one.
There's technically 4. There's Travis Returns, which I should play before I do 3.
Mm-hmm.
Mario tennis aces. I'm not
I
going
mean,
back.
I'm still playing through the freaking Rune Factory franchise
If it gets that good,
until Guardians of Ozima comes out.
if it gets that good, could your brain make you feel pain? If they have like, if people get the neural chips in their brain and stuff like that, probably.
I mean, you might also just be able to simulate that with like a shock pad.
Yeah, there's also like the haptic. I know there's like haptic like vests that could be like boom, 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 like they do like in you can simulate shooting and stuff like that. So yeah, horror games, yes. Yeah, horror games, especially in horror games, if you ever get like in a vicinity of a horror game, and you just have to just run and survive it, it's like one of the scariest things because it feels like you actually are there. Phantom Senses actually is, would make a lot of sense for a lot of that stuff too, yes. So James is right on that. What other games do I want to delete? Because some of these games I just have on here.
I don't know. Is Forza Horizon 5 still on there?
It's a Switch, Mike.
Oh, I keep forgetting that you're on the Switch.
Because some of these stuff is like, oh yeah, there's Final Fantasy that I could delete, but that's like, I'm still going through 10.
I don't know if Dead by Daylight in VR.
I think it is VR. Last I checked.
I saw a DVD and I
There
was
is
thinking,
somebody-
is that Dragon
I'm
Ball's
pretty certain I
Dragon
can
Ball
reach out
related
to
VR
the
game?
main
There is actually.
Do you play Legacy of Goku VR, dude?
I mean, technically, I could. Legitimately, I could. I could just be like, "Hey, Max, Kyle, let's do not Dead by Day. Let's do Dragon Ball Legacy of Goku together in VR."
That sounds like it'd be
That'd be
so
weird.
cursed.
But interesting.
It actually is not that cursed as you think about it, because VR likely means that you will be sitting. No worries, Sid. Take care. Happy Lunar New Year to you too. Take it easy.
Happy Lunar New Year.
Actually, there's no Dead by Daylight. Does not have VR, but it's basically like with VR emulated games, it would be like you sit down, and on the screen in front of you, you would just be playing whatever game, and so you basically be playing a game. You basically playing a VR game sitting down, while in the virtual reality sitting down playing a game, kind of thing. So it's like it's not really that as bad
Sounds
as you would
boring.
think. It really does. Mario Kart VR.
Oh god, the camera in VR of Mario 64? No.
Especially when you get hit.
That would like cause seizures.
I mean, if you go, unless you play Lakitu, so you play like Mario 64 Lakitu behind, so you'd be a third-person camera kind of thing.
Just, oh, the camera of that game.
Will, are you here, or you're muted still?
I have no idea.
It looks like Will's still muted.
Yep. All right. I have enough to update some systems on this Switch, so we can play Four Swords. If Will joins us, we can jump onto that.
He might be went to use the restroom real quick.
Suspend points are not available during online PlayStations. Please play. Okay. It would be such chaos. It would be, but I'm pretty sure there's some people already working on it. If not, there is something already there. Where is Kyle? Where is James? There's Will. He hasn't been online for 7 days.
For what? SWTOR?
No.
I don't play Star Wars.
That's Will. There's James. All you guys in the row. Or column. Kyle changed
What
his
game are you guys doing again? I
profile.
don't remember.
Oh yeah, what's my icon now again? I forgot. I changed away from the bed. What am I now?
You're a seahorse of some kind.
Oh, that's right. It's just like one of the There was some ocean-related game that they were giving away icons for on Switch, and I was like, I'll get some of the silly-looking ones. And so I became a seahorse.
I'm gonna restart us from the very beginning. I know Kyle and and James and I played a little bit, but I wanted to do it with 4 people. So when Will joins in, I will get us to do that.
Just throwing my progress away. Oh man.
Luckily, that progress was not that much. Or that
What
it's
game
not
is
that
it?
hard. 4 Swords.
Oh, interesting.
I would have invited Justin, but he's not responding to me. Because he wants to.
He's on his Yu-Gi-Oh grind apparently, because that's what he last said on Discord not that long ago.
Yeah.
Yep. That's him for sure.
I sent you guys invites so you can guys join whenever.
Okay.
I
Bad thing about having so many games, you don't know which ones to play when you really want to play them.
Why is the? I noticed that all of us have Team Fortress Classic, and I see one of the first pictures on Team Fortress Classic and the community content is a Kermit the Frog flipping off at someone.
that sounds very Steam.
Yeah,
Huh.
I did put on my gamer glasses. I want to make sure my eyes are not gonna get too strained because I'm already feeling it a little bit.
I mean, I've been asleep from 2 to roughly like 7 or 8.
I mean, I use blue light filters on my technology, as has been commented on several times in the community.
It's not just that. I have like lights coming directly into my face, so there's that too.
Yeah.
Dude, someone posted their collection of source games on PC where they had to use actual discs to install the games. Man, those were the days.
I used a,
What'd you say, Jay?
I used a light filter, but like, I feel like if I turn it on too high, everything just turns orange.
There's that too, yeah. I mean, that's what it's supposed
Yeah,
to do.
it's like really high.
Will, I invited you to join us for 4 Swords.
Hey. I have to grab my Switch, don't I?
Yes. That's what I said, Switch.
Yeah, see, this is like a big problem, Nick.
You're making me have to get up.
Okay,
Oh wow,
well,
dude.
all right, we're
Overreaction.
switching over to PC right now, guys. No, we're gonna switch to PlayStation. Kyle just bought a PlayStation. Right, just right now.
I have not had my own PlayStation since PS2.
I'm pretty sure.
I've never even played a PS4, let alone a 5. Actually, besides that one time at PAX.
No, there's also Didn't you play Persona 5 with your buddy in Japan a little bit?
Yeah, but I watched him play at a New Game Plus where we were just watching the story, so he rushed through all the gameplay really quick to get to the story.
Okay, so
I
you never
played it
actually
myself.
handed. I thought you guys handed it off to each other.
Nope. I did not do any gameplay of Persona 5 until I got it on Switch.
Are you gonna pre-order Switch 2 when it sales go on? Because I'm definitely gonna do that. With me and Sean are gonna try to do that.
Do things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna wait until a Pokemon version comes out for it, and then grab that.
Most likely, if not launch title, it'll be a launch window within the first. I will put it as probably within the first 2 months. If it was not a launch title, 2 months. Because they showed it, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was a launch title for the Switch, which was a huge boost in profits. So yes.
Which is really funny in that, like, most of the people who bought that game never had a Wii U or played that one. So it was basically just a new Mario Kart game for that audience. Like, hey, this game didn't sell well with our last console that was kind of a commercial bust. Well, let's just sell it to everybody again.
I mean,
and that did great.
I mean, Mario Kart 8 it was still solid. That's outside the battle mode, and even then, and even the Wii U cover was not as good as the Switch one.
It did have the Mario Kart lick even on Wii U. So you know what video I'm talking about, right? The saxophone song.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on Kyle and Will to join in.
Hey, fine.
20 seconds.
No, I'm calling this Mario Party.
Mario Party 4 has been out for like decades, hasn't it?
No, that's what I was gonna say. Mario Party? It's like, are you saying Mario Kart or what is MP4? Unless you're talking about the Player 4.
Last time I played my Switch was when I beat Paper Mario Origami
Metroid
King.
Prime 4. Okay.
I was thinking like MP4, like the file type.
I was gonna say that too. Yeah, MP4.
I was thinking that too. Like, oh, like you're gonna be watching videos, dude, on your Switch too.
All right, yeah, it's a video file too. I would say Metroid Prime 4 definitely is gonna be a launch, in the launch window for sure. I definitely think it's. I don't think it's gonna be like a launch title because they're likely polishing it up right now. MP4 could be so many things. Yes, that's the issue, and that's why I think like Metroid Prime 4 is likely gonna be a launch window. Likely gonna be the holiday game is what I'm guessing.
I'm thinking of other games that would have MP as an abbreviation. Mario Party, Metroid Prime.
There's a few others, yeah. There's multiplayer games, as you can say MP. Max Payne.
Multiplayer
MP.
4. Oh, Max Payne. Oh yeah, I never played those.
What does MP stand for? And MP stands for Max Payne.
Search video games MP, and you just get a bunch of like archive.org sites of
Yeah, that's what I'm looking
music
at too. Yeah.
downloads.
Video game starting with M. Buffy and Magica. Give me a second. Yeah. No, not Marvel Snap. Marvel Spider-Man. Max Payne was great on the OG Xbox. I did see a whole playthrough of that and also 3, so there's that. Oh yeah, so it's Four Swords, not Four Swords Adventure. Got it. Cool.
Yeah, Four Swords Adventures is the GameCube one.
Which I do want us to play, but that's gonna take a while. If they add GameCube,
I've never played that one.
if they add GameCube ones onto the Switch 2, then that would be really good.
Nick, I think Will is trying to get your attention.
There we go. I switched over to the games.
I was like, dude, you gave us so much grief for not being in the lobby, and then we joined. You're just looking at video games.
It's because I was curious. You guys brought up the whole thing.
Made me get up and grab my Switch and get my Switch, and it made me wait.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing PS4 now games.
Yep, no, because my controller's dead.
I mean, there was that one Persona
I'm not
Fused
charging my
game
controller
that
tonight.
Justin
I
wanted me to
killed
play.
I killed my controller playing Kingdom Hearts. I am not charging it tonight.
I mean,
Other than my Switch Lite, my newest console, like my second newest console, would be my Xbox 360.
Yeah, I'm behind on video games also.
mm-hmm.
It's fine, man, because there's a lot of gosh darn good games on all the consoles that I have.
Okay, I'm gonna start a new file for us. I'm gonna rename myself. I'm mainly starting a new file. Maybe you guys should do too, because so we can start from the very beginning. Because this is a restart from the beginning, so that Will can join us.
I guess I can't play my file called Hi Nick.
Wait, how do I go back to the file select screen?
Press B. Press start.
Oh wait, no, it started to link to the past. No.
Let me know when you guys are ready. Made your files names at least.
I name my new file the capital letter O with the umlaut mark above it that looks like a startled face.
I've heard about Zelda remake.
I'm ready.
Is PS4 like 100 these days? It's about 100. That's normal for consoles that age, honestly. So it's not that expensive.
Do I do anything?
Who keeps getting control?
Oh no, I'm in control.
I accidentally started the wrong game.
Do you,
How do I?
Hold on.
So what am I? I'm in the link menu now.
Hold on.
And by link menu, I mean the.
We're going back for James. We're going back for James.
Oh, we got a vote. It's democratic.
Yep. All right. Restarting the game for James.
Why are we
Starting
over?
file.
Oh, it's because James was in the wrong game. He doesn't know how to go back to the beginning.
He was in Link to the Past.
All right. I'm hovering over my file, but I'm waiting for James to start.
I'm hovering over my file too.
Yep, I'm over mine.
So I decided to hover over my file. I don't enter it yet. Okay, that was
not
my
yet.
problem last time.
Until James is confirmed he made a new file. For the Zelda remake. I think I heard of Zelda.
This game's getting choppy, dude.
Yeah, someone's internet's not great. We're back with you with the Japan
There
thing.
are no bars. Wait, there's one. No, there's none.
I mean, it makes sense we have no bars because none of us are drinkers.
Yeah. Well, why do you think I didn't bring the vodka?
Oh, I'm surprised. I was waiting for Kyle to say good joke there, but man, ouch.
I make no jokes about alcohol because I'm militant straight edge, dude.
James, you ready?
I'm trying to spell something out, but like every time I hit the A button, like I've gotten two
Just so
letters.
you know, I'm pretty sure it doesn't even show your file name like once Nick connects this, so it's not really worth the effort of making a silly file name like Hi Nick in all caps.
Yeah, I don't know.
Again, like, why do you think I didn't bring the vodka when
I kept eating letters.
to get
so,
together?
like,
I'm still not bringing the vodka. I'm not bringing no alcohol. If you want alcohol, you gotta bring your own.
Not enough characters in this to name your file stuffed celery.
Also, yeah, the remake I heard is just reports of this Twilight Princess and Wind Waker potentially coming to Switch, but I don't know yet.
so I'm at the join together screen.
Okay, let's go to that.
Crazy because
You
Twilight
already
Princess
opened up
felt
the
like
past
such a
this
next gen
time around?
game when it came out.
All right, let's go to Four Swords, guys. Click your file and go to Four Swords.
Dude, I started playing Link to the Past. Just kidding.
Yeah, I gotta watch the cutscene.
Okay, so we are all in the same game now, right?
Yep.
With one bar of connectivity.
At least this cutscene's going well.
For now.
Till it starts cutting frames.
Yep, it is already.
I mean, MP4, yes, Kraid. It could be so many things because nowadays.
I like how the shadow is because of the specific frame rate it has. It's vastly different than what is being shown on screen.
I feel like you're gonna fall through the map every time I see it.
Is my cutscene supposed to be in sync with yours?
Shouldn't. I don't think
Ours
so.
totally aren't.
Mine is definitely behind.
These are separate cutscenes, so these should be following our specific file until we join. I forget where Four Swords is on the timeline. Let me double check that.
Whose internet is how is it that's causing this?
This is going to be catastrophic, dude. It's just like the old Japan days, man.
There's a Max Payne
Wait,
remake
if we're
coming
flying on
out.
the same continent, why do we have? Why is it doing?
In the same state, too. In the same,
Like a
not
ocarina.
this. Well, all in the
Mhm.
same county, I think,
Ocarina
right?
and Majora's, yeah. Especially Ocarina.
Definitely like an ocarina.
I actually recently rewatched the clip where I made you escape the cuckoos.
I hate you for that.
It's after Minish Cap? Oh. So, Minish Cap is in the early timeline. Like
Oh, I
early,
love
early,
Minish
before-
Cap. Minish Cap is
before
so it's
Ocarina.
so underrated. It is a very good game.
I do have it, and it is on the Switch and that stuff, but
Yeah. Hmm.
Four Swords.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, Skull is right. It is after Minish Cap, so this is the final game right before Ocarina, before it starts splitting.
Da 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 da.
Who keeps pausing?
I'm not even holding my console right now.
Mine's just sitting on my desk.
This is I have control, and yet someone keeps taking control.
Process
I don't
of
know why.
elimination, that would be Wallum.
Let me.
Man, those cats.
There are no cats in my room right now.
Not about you. Will.
All right, I press start.
Yep.
Oh yeah, James says he's slightly out of sync, so he might be a little delayed.
Kraid forced you to play what? Oh, Minish Cap. Got it.
I mean, Minish
It's a
Cap is
very
pretty
good game. I love that game.
I've heard Minish Cap is good, so I've yet to
never
play it.
played the I have never played Minish Cap.
It's on
There's
the.
not very much love for handheld Zelda games, but they're great.
It depends on which handheld Zelda is good, because like I think Link Between Worlds is arguably the best Zelda. Like
Oh,
Zelda
I
handheld.
love that one. It's so good. I love Link Between Worlds.
I'm kidding. He showed me it. Okay, yeah. I have it on Switch. I have it. I have a physical copy, and it's on Switch, Mike. So you have access to play it.
Huh.
So Kyle, you
Oh,
also
I
press
need to
start.
press start. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I press start.
James, you press start. James.
Oh, so then player 2.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Chambers of Insight. What does Chambers of Insight do?
I don't know, man.
Oh, is this a tutorial? It might be the tutorial.
Right, I need to turn up the volume.
Wait, how do you do stuff again?
Oh, this input lag is atrocious, dude. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad.
Wait, how do you grab again?
Right, R button.
How do you pick up people then?
So you start getting sweaty.
How do you pick up people? James, how did you pick up people?
Hey, put me down.
It's R-
Put me
R
down.
button.
Oh, really? I couldn't grab.
It's just our input lag is so weird that you might not be like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Can you throw me
close
over?
enough to somebody when you think they are.
No, you can't. How do you get out of here? I guess not. I guess we just quit out of here. I don't know what was that point of that, but see you.
Hey, I have no idea. Maybe like we come back there later after beating other levels and there's something.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, whoops. Right. Oh, you can. That's grass.
It looks like dead leaves.
I didn't realize this was. I thought that was like solid ground or like stone or whatever. Yeah, there's also like a point system for competing with each other. Oh wait, wrong button. Okay, who's who again? Like whose color? Obviously, I'm green.
I am purple.
Blue.
I am red.
For a second, I thought James says he's railed.
Okay.
That would not be appropriate for streams.
I was pushing. And
Not
then
even
pushing
11
colors.
p.m. yet.
Do we have to push one? Oh, all of us have to go behind? Like you guys behind us?
That doesn't make sense because
Oh, what?
no, that absolutely was the solution. Haha.
I don't think. Oh, hey. Oh, right. Hold on. Okay, well, I'm getting picked up. Wrong way!
Wasn't me. I am blue.
Oh!
Dude!
I
Come on,
throwing,
man.
I've tried throwing. This is input lag is atrocious.
You threw me right on the switch. I was just gonna keep going by myself for what you did to me.
Hi.
Also, this map is a little different from what we played before because it actually is designed for 4 people this time. Oh god. Oh, we have to pull. Once you grab it, pull on the sides, I think. There it is.
Graphic.
Oh, that's graphic. And we can't dash until we get the Pegasus boots of whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I found is there a button for come here?
I don't think so. But we can see where you are. There's your icon.
Yeah, there's a giant stone I think all 4 of us need to go through. Or need to
Well, I'm trying to push a block, but it's not moving at all. I wonder
Well,
if it can be pulled. That wouldn't really make sense, would it?
if you press L, you can see where people are too.
Oh, you're right.
Who's player 3 again? Is that Kyle? You're purple, right? Yeah, purple. Well,
Yes, I'm player
come here.
4.
I'm moving.
Move faster.
I can't run.
Move faster.
Not with that attitude.
We don't have the Pegasus boots.
Well, move faster. You are
I
slow.
can't.
I haven't opened
You're
link.
falling into a hole twice, man. You got plenty of. You're acting like you sure have plenty of time on your hands.
Did someone? What did you get crushed? A Link Between Worlds is what I heard is pretty good. I watched an entire playthrough of it. I do want to play it. So
I have it.
I think I have it too. Oh,
Wait.
oh, we have to alternate. Press A.
Oh, okay.
James. Oh, it's me. Oh, just a match. Just mash.
I'm mashing, but it's not working.
You have to alternate well with your partner.
Mine. Hey, let me off.
You can't go.
I got a key.
I can't get out of the water.
You have to go on the shallow part specifically.
No. There's like a piranha in that water. I don't wanna.
Wrong way. Oh, can you push these blocks? Oh, you can. What do you know? Guys, I found a way out.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle.
Dude, put me down, man.
Come on, Kyle. Let's go. Man, this is like as bad as like what as we did in like Ocarina of Time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we did want to play with lag like this before for a while, so.
Oh, absolutely.
Blazer,
Makes
pick
the
up
game
Will
so
and
much
throw him in the
funnier.
water. I could. Next time, Skull, there's gonna be more water.
No!
There you go. I threw him in the water. Blazer, make up with James. I don't wanna. Oh.
What is going on?
I was trying to get out. All right, come on.
Hey, why are you throwing me?
We finished in 6 minutes and 15 seconds. We did terrible. James goes immediately.
Ow!
Wait,
Thanks!
I tried picking you up.
I
I
don't
mi-
know
I'm-
how to...
Oh, I missed.
that's how
We
it
missed everything because we failed to jump that. Propose to him? No, I don't want to propose to him. He has to propose to me.
They're stupid jellies.
Oh.
Oh, the lag is making it hard to even line up to a chest.
I got the chest that you all missed. Oh crap, come on, no. Let me, no, I'm swimming downstream! No!
Yeah, that's the issue Kyle and I had. We went too far down.
Ah, ended
Oh, I
up-
found a way from. Well, I think I was like back.
And nope.
Oh, okay. Hey. Kyle and I did a lot of work here.
Oh, it's one of those big blocks.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember last time, Kyle, when we played this. This is definitely a different map compared to what we did before.
Yeah, the levels will change depending on how many players there are. Like, that's why they have the minecarts where there could be 4 different... It gives an opportunity for all 4 players to do something.
Which is really nice, at least. Like, no amount of, like, cooperative playthrough is different. And I know you could play this by yourself, because I did play this a little bit by myself during
I got a rapport.
during the anniversary on the DSi.
How'd you get up there?
Well, I got a report too.
Skill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
let's not move on.
do need Will for this.
Help! I'm like back here, help!
The lag makes it hard to even open chests in this game because it's so hard to line yourself up.
Help me!
Wait, are those black rupees?
Yeah, reports.
Yeah, they're rapport. They subtract money from your wallet.
Oh, that's what was happening. I was like, what?
Rupee fever!
Who's getting a lot of like jingles?
I am.
What's going on with yours?
The two of them were pushing a block, and I was standing right behind them, and
Push this
apparently
one.
collecting rupees that they were farting or something. I guess there are rupees that are popping out of the ground from the trail left by the block.
Mmm.
And so now James is getting that credit. That's literally all there was. That wasn't even like a path to anywhere. It's just bonus rupees.
Alright, we need to go on the other side. Come on, boys. Next stop. Progress. I'm Superman. Everyone, you're getting red
So,
faces.
red!
Well, you're already red.
I don't know. No, not again. I refuse to freaking have a bomb blow up on me again. Oh. Aww.
The blue
I
shells.
don't want. No. I need to take that.
That was my rupee, Nick. Unbelievable.
Someone got a bigger rupee than me.
I did.
We can't get on because if you do that. Can't get on. We have to grab them.
Dude, best tennis gameplay since Ocarina of
Oh,
Time.
just grab them and throw them, and then slash at them.
That's not how this works, Will. It's
Well,
not how this works, Will.
I'm trying to grab them, not you.
Alright, somebody has to throw them at somebody else is what
Oh,
appears to be the trick.
Yeah, Kyle, get ready.
Hold on, I gotta line myself up. Oh, there we go. Alright.
Throw it at someone.
I'm trying to throw them. I'm trying to pick them up. That's not how that works.
Wrong person.
Just grab that and start yanking. It's mine. No, it's mine. I can't move.
It was lagging.
Hey, let me through. Oh, wait, we
Hmm.
gotta push this thing.
Oh, there was a blue one over there. Whatever.
We go push. Somebody's red face.
I am. I've been pushing so much, man. This just appears to be an exit back to where we were. So it's the other block, I guess. Or if
I
you
got the
care about
key.
rupee shards. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was the way forward, and now I'm missing out so much.
I can't open the
No,
chest.
no, mine.
I got 50. James got 2, and I wanted one of them. Oh,
I
there.
got the key.
We don't increase the hearts, right? Those are heart shards, or those are cart containers.
I have 7 hearts now, dude. So.
Yeah, you're not sharing because I still have 6.
Oh yeah, I
have 6
stole
as well.
from everybody.
We gotta share
Storm and
those at
lava.
least.
Throw him in lava. Throw him in the pit.
Well, slime. How good is our coordination?
I don't know.
Because we can only slash at the colors that is showcased to ours. There is no green. Oh, there it
Yes, there
is.
is that
There
one.
was 2 green.
I couldn't get in time.
Couldn't get that one.
Now pull. Or wait for it. Now pull. What? Grab. I couldn't.
I'm trying to grab. There, I got it.
Oh, I gotta get some hearts.
I'm pulling. I am red faced. I'm very red faced.
Yes, but there are hazards. That's the problem.
I got it.
Right.
Watch out.
Oh, come on, get back here.
I'm barely doing much in this whole fight. Yeah, we did it.
Explosion.
Explosion! Oh yeah, rupee fever. Yeah, every rupee's an alpha double. Oh yeah.
What was the point?
Well, we could have had rupee fever, but decided to give us after the fight.
Oh, Justin's too busy sneezing to play video games. Apparently.
Apparently.
Plop, 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 plop.
Hey, does anyone want to talk about murders?
Murder.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna have some crackers while we that I pretend not to read this.
Murder.
You've been granted a silver key.
Cool. I'll put it with my other keys I have in my pocket. Hey, it's a Pikmin head. Is it actually that short where we can do this all in one session? Did I hear eggs? You call us eggs?
Hey, I'm the MVP!
I'm so down here.
Look at this overachiever.
Yeah, look at that, stealing money.
Look at that underachiever having a seizure on the floor.
Apparently the anniversary edition, you beat it in 3 hours, but the regular edition is people beat it in 16 hours.
Oh. Huh.
I don't know which is true.
No, put me down.
You're really bad at aiming, you know that, Will.
Yes, I know. I have the Pegasus boots.
I was trying to carry you, James. Hold on. I got you. I got you. You can trust me, right?
Oops. That was bad. That was terrible. Crap. Crap!
What's going on over there, man? I just hear da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Because James and I kept picking up the wrong things. Oh wait, can we run on these? You know, I'm gonna die before we even really start playing this.
Yeah,
level.
me too, probably. Oh, there's just shields over there, man, because you guys left your shields behind.
You're supposed to.
Finally did the trek without falling, and all there was leftover shields. Gotta go to this one over here on this side.
Hey, stop pushing me!
And then
No,
finally there's
put
a
me
pair
down.
of boots
Okay.
over
Put me
there, man, after
down.
all my work. I accidentally grabbed a shield again by mistake because of the lag.
That was
Charge!
that's what I was. I
Oh,
think
that was the
we need to-
No,
da-da-da-da-da-da?
come back
Yeah.
here. Come back here. No, put me down.
Oh, wrong way. We have to go the other way.
What the what? What?
I don't know. How,
Hey.
I don't know how people get out of that without pressing random buttons. Kill him. I will kill him.
I don't even know where you guys went, man. Oh, you guys
Progress.
went, you went there, and then you were there.
No.
Okay. I fell behind. I'm probably not going to be the MVP anymore, especially because this game is running like a PowerPoint right now.
Oh, James stole my nut. That was a good nut, though.
No, 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 no.
Don't make me. I'm not gonna let you.
Oh, I was trapped between the chest and the thing.
I was gonna.
Man.
I know James wanted my nut. I have some good nuts. James can attest to this.
Up.
That's
They push up. Fine.
There's a snake. Oh gosh, a snake! 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 Oh, it's a snake! Oh, wrong button.
Charge.
A badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. A badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
Push me out. Ah, dang it. Charge!
I like how you can push people just by going in front of them.
Ow, ow.
I will start Crane. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger.
I'm back here.
There's rocks in the way over there.
Oh wait, do we have to lift the boulder from the
From the
other
other
the big boulder on
side,
the other
yeah.
side?
Mm-hmm.
I'm back here, little man.
You can't pick me up. Can you?
I don't know. I wanna see.
Doesn't look like it. Although this would make sense why you would be able to use a minish cap for this. Of
Oh,
course,
there's a Rupor in there.
I took up the only Rupor the entire thing. I got the key. Wait, how'd you pick this up? Oh, right. I want that. Alright. I'll be right back, guys.
Stupid lag.
I don't think you'll be right back with this lag.
Hold on, Will. Wait, Will. I need you for a quick second. Like, actually. Come on, Will. Come on. Get big.
No.
This will actually benefit you if you don't do this. Otherwise, I'm taking James or Kyle. Alright, you're too late, Will. James, come here. Hold on. Check those boulders over there.
Yeah, there's another side over here.
You can't get up there.
There's another one over here.
Yeah, I know. That's why James gets the opportunity, not you. You lost your opportunity.
Yeah. Ah! How dare you?
No, you have to only pick it up from the front.
Would you stop stealing the heart? Would you let me go? Put me down.
We
Put
generally
me down.
like you generally need to give us some hearts, otherwise we can't even battle our bosses.
Oh, you can be on the panel while tiny. That's funny. Everybody should have done that.
I don't have that.
Oh, there's a lot going on in chat.
I'm out.
Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of damn rupees, mama.
No. No.
You know,
You had to pick those up. Oh, you pushed them, huh?
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Ah!
You know, the actual useful thing about being shrunk like this is that you don't slip on the ice.
that much. I think you do still slip.
No, you have pretty good control when you're tiny.
Oh, okay. So we need to pair up.
Yep.
No!
Mm-hmm. Can't believe that took me. Nom 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 nom. Eating my crackers.
You get okay. How'd you get out?
Your mom.
Huh. Found my way.
Ah. I'm on my way. We need all 4 people here. Wrong button. Oh, throw will? Okay.
Oh, there's only one magnet, huh?
No, there's probably another one later. Get all the rupees.
Get off of me!
Yep.
Scoot over!
Trying. Wrong one.
Da 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 da.
Those things are annoying.
Oh, you just pulled their masks off, right?
Something like that. My rupee is better.
Would you let me go? Let me go!
You know what?
Dang freaking magnet! Stop it with the magnet! I am not your chauffeur! Let me go!
Why would you do that, James?
Because
I wanted to throw Will off the edge.
Let go! Let go! Let go!
Who got the heart this time?
I did.
Okay,
Will
good.
did. Okay, good.
Yeah, because you got a lot of hearts.
The magnet! Go!
What the? Oh my god, I got stuck. I couldn't move.
Go away with your freaking magnet! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Stop it! Stop it! Stop pulling me!
Oh, there you go.
Got a rupee rate.
Okay,
Oh god,
we need
run,
to
run,
go,
run,
we need
run,
to
run,
go, we
run,
need to
run,
go,
run.
we
Peace
need to
level, peace
go.
level.
Wait.
Peace level. Go, 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 go.
Lag.
It's the Reaper, dude. It's the Reaper.
Well, that's because of James.
hold on, I'm lagging out. Help me!
Oh boy.
No! Don't touch me! Go away!
Coming after
Where
me.
is he?
He's after me. Give me a second. I'm taking a long way around.
Where is James?
I found a hole and I was like, "This is a nice."
Are you
hole.
guys on the pad? On the pads?
Yeah.
We're on the
I am.
pads.
Okay, I'm coming to it right now. Give me a second. I took the long way around. Hello.
I have to go explore the path to the
Oh.
left.
Had to take the long way around, huh?
I had to.
Well, it didn't really go anywhere, but it did unleash the rupee wraith.
Can you, everyone? Can you believe this? He didn't. He chose not to take any shortcuts.
You guys
probably shouldn't
are wasting the fairies. We need those.
My bad. My bad.
Sorry.
Oh, I had
Don't
2
ever
hearts,
break the
right?
don't ever break the grass.
I didn't
or
think about it.
anything.
My instinct in this game is just to immediately run through bushes.
I'm stuck!
This is unplayable right now.
Rock up his leg.
Hey, it's the same thing. Same thing as Ocarina. Oh, wrong way.
Oh, I tried to unfreeze you and got frozen.
You have to hit it to the ice wall.
Would you seriously?
Oh, jeez. That's terrible.
Don't.
Well, what are you moved right into us, man.
Yeah, we
Here
know
we
the
go.
game. It's hard when it keeps moving.
Kill the frog.
Is it a frog? It looks more like a snail.
I think it was like a slug.
Looks to me like more of a frog.
Get the salt.
Who pushed me? That was Kyle.
I
Was.
don't even think salt would work on this thing.
Just slash at it. Don't have to run. Color corded.
Hey, trust me, just give him Jack Daniels and he'll be fine.
So don't hit it.
Don't
Don't hit it until you see your color.
flash. Just wait
Okay,
and
that
find
one's
the color.
pink. That one's pink. It's,
No, that's
it's your
blue.
color.
It's green.
Blue.
That's not on mine. It's pink.
It's red. It's
green.
red on my screen. Top. Okay, it's each side is a color. Top is red. Top is red.
Which is green? Which is green?
Ow.
Which is green?
Oh,
Which is green?
I don't know, but I can't. Every time I slash
Whoever
it,
is
it's
seeing
green.
green,
Ow.
say it.
Yeah, I
On
was
mine,
like,
the
someone said
bottom
green.
one is green.
Bottom green? Hold on.
Bottom.
Don't slash it. Everyone has just. So
which
right is
one is
blue.
red?
Right is blue. Just don't hit anything else other than
Top
right.
is red.
Top is red.
One side that's not being slashed is pink.
That's
Well,
purple.
we're done. God, that was a mess.
That was.
Give me a fairy.
I mean, it won't matter.
Our
because we're
cooperation
leaving.
skills were not very good for a while there.
That's why I was like, who said green, and no one was saying green.
Yeah, well,
didn't
because
see
the
it.
the
I
only
thought it
the
said
only
green.
person who sees green has to say it.
All right, we got it.
All right, I'm gonna get a drink real quick while this cutscene plays out.
It's a long cutscene.
And here he was saying that he didn't drink.
Well, the last time that this How Long to Beat was last updated a hour and a half ago. Interesting.
Yeah, we're being called little eggs.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said last time. Was like, why are you calling us eggs?
I don't know. Are you eating
I'm gonna
like
use
an
the bathroom real
apple?
quick.
No. I mean apple. Okay. So I understand now why there's discrepancy. So the Link to the Past and Four Swords game was beaten in 16 hours, which means they combined both the Link to the Past and Four Swords. But if we do Four Swords by itself, the Anniversary Edition get 3 hours, the regular edition was 2.5. So theoretically, we could beat this in literally one session.
I'm not down on the ground throwing a fit this time.
Oh, dude, it's embarrassing. Oh my, can't believe I come back to this.
So,
Well,
Kyle, I confirmed that apparently I miss the reason why I saw 16 hours is because some people were beating the main story as in both A Link to the Past and Four Swords.
Oh,
If- if-
combined,
if,
yeah.
if we do Four Swords, it's actually 2.5 to 3 hours.
Hmm.
So we can literally do this in one session. Which
Yeah, if we feel like it.
which explains why. I mean, we should, dude. We're very close. This is the last stage before Vati.
James said he's going to the bathroom, I think. So.
Yeah, no, we gotta beat him, dude. He got the most rupees, man. All right, let me check my messages before, so that
why?
He just wants you to throw me into things
Oh,
all over Dragon Age.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Green
so-
wants us to throw you in a hole.
It's all over Dragon Age.
Sell your PS4, and so we can play Mario Party Jamboree.
No.
I still need to join you guys on Jamboree, anyways.
Oh God.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, geez, you were like,
Oh,
you were like a
God.
Mario in your version of this game.
Oh!
Oh, this is crazy. Full on Mario 64.
Ow!
I can't. Okay.
Without 50 rupees, the game will end. So if one of us dies,
Geez.
so if one of us die, we got
Oh,
game
we got
over.
game over.
Oh no!
That is all your fault, Will.
Blame it on his cat.
It's not my fault.
You're the one who died.
It's not my fault that the day that whatever what the whatchamacallit dude
Wait, what the
decided
heck?
to.
We changed places.
Hey, come back.
Taking a while.
Oh man, I lost my 7th heart.
Hey, well, we all lost the heart because of that.
I touched lava and I got hurt.
I had 8 hearts and now I only have 6, dude.
I have 5.
I have 6.
I like straight up can't even move because the game is lagging so
Will,
badly
get on
right now.
quickly. Will. Okay. Well, if you throw me in, I'm gonna have to restart.
I don't trust you. I don't
I
trust you.
I wasn't even gonna pick you up. Now I'm gonna have to pick you up because you picked me up.
Dude, I'm trying to make progress in the video game. Stop!
So blame Will. He's the one who's doing this.
I don't trust you people. Ow, ow, ow! Okay, sword fight. Is that what we're doing now?
No, we're trying to make progress.
Crunchy music.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, Starfalls. I think those are Starfalls.
It's not a Pokemon.
No.
No. Instant death.
Keep pushing, one more time.
Keep pushing. Yeah.
Wait, there we go. Oh, I just have to push it up. I don't have to grab it.
Gosh, man.
Oh, I don't have the boomerang. He's caught it.
Hold on. I got it. James, come here. I have to throw you over, and then you have to boomerang us each over, I think.
Hey, don't do it. No. Okay. Hey, I can get a boomerang now.
Up here.
We're gonna get bombs, dude. After we just got a boomerang.
Down here.
We're so exhausted down here, man.
Did you guys are you guys
we're
low
like
on hearts?
constipated. We're like constipated down
I'm
here.
fine on hearts, dude.
Okay, there we go.
Like the little seeds we grabbed. What are those? Bombs?
I don't know what those seeds are. I think those are speed thingies. You have to use bombs to destroy some of those stuff in order to get to some of the chests. Random sound effect.
Does anyone here play Bomberman?
Yes. I love Bomberman. I own a rare Bomberman game.
Are there any Bomberman games in the Switch Online library? I've never gotten into Bomberman, but I'd be down to try it. It looks fun.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh well, it's too bad I don't have an Xbox 360 or I play Bomberman Act Zero.
I freaking opened the chest and a rupee wraith was in it. Go away! Get away! Get away!
I heard something completely different than rupee wraith.
Get away! Get away! How do you get him? How do you get him to go away?
Yeah,
How do you get him to go away? How do you get him to go away?
Hello there.
That's what the wraith says.
Up there.
I'm just probably playing random music at this point.
I don't like sand.
It's coarse and gets everywhere.
How do you get this thing to leave you alone?
Touch someone else or just let it...
stays for a certain
Yeah.
amount of time.
It either
now
touch
it's
someone
gone.
else or you just let it go kind of thing.
It's like it follows.
Push me into that
The
thing.
only way to get rid of it is to give it to somebody else.
God dang it,
Oh,
no,
God,
not
there's
again!
another one.
Not
Definitely
again!
Will's fault. Definitely Will's fault.
Ah! No!
There we go.
I got a key.
Somebody else take this! Take it!
It's yours,
I
my
don't
friend.
want it.
As long as you have enough rupees.
I don't
I got
want
a
it.
shard. I'm very important in this level.
I don't freaking want it.
Of course you do.
I don't want the damn rupee wraith.
Oh, if you press A with the bombs, it explodes much sooner. Forgot.
Kaboom.
There is
Oh
a
yeah, you can detonate remotely.
there is a Bomberman game that I do have that we all can play together at some point. Like it's a DS one. We have to meet up for that.
Oh, download play game.
Yep. There's also like an NES one that I have multiplayer with. I just have to get like no, actually I have enough controllers for that.
Bomberman been around since the NES?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was like a
Don't
SNES generation game.
No, it's a NES. It has a rare NES double sequel that I actually do have. It's rare enough to be in the hundreds. I don't know if it's a high demand game though, but it.
Wait, this is the beginning.
Yep.
Yeah, the key to it wouldn't be this way.
Guys, I need you guys over here. Look at the map. I'm in the bottom left. This is literally
Yeah,
a
I'm
four-person.
I'll find you, dude. I'll find you.
Okay, so if you press L, you can kind of see what your stats are in terms of like who has what of the upgrades. I think the red one is a higher attack, and there's a blue one that is for defense, and then there is the green ones for speed. That's what they
I have
are.
defense.
That's what they keep coming up with when you
It's
see
about
them.
Pokemon Shield. Oh, it's the Cyclops.
Oh, so this doesn't retract. Got it. Oh,
Ah,
my bad.
you hit me into that, man.
Ooh, rupees. Everyone keep bouncing. These things have a timer. Oh god, it's lagging even more. Oh my god, with all the rupees, it's lagging. Holy crap, that was a lot of rupees. I am the Gate Guardian. You must answer my riddle 3.
What is your name? What is your quest?
What is your favorite
What?
color?
What?
Maximum air velocity when I'm
Wait, Kyle, I needed that.
Oh, my bad.
You keep taking you keep taking those.
Find 2 more. Oh, we find 2 more rupees.
Leave a bomb.
Bombs?
Justin's just looking on Twitter. He's not even playing media at this point, I think.
No.
He's probably doing both.
Oh, hold on.
Lag.
Oh, it's a report. Don't touch it.
Okay, this is a dead end. We need to go the other way.
Alright, watch out for the report coming back. Oh, it disappeared, alright.
It should take a while.
No.
That's the other way, but we can see if this has anything. There we go.
Oh, I had a lot of money in there.
Yeah, because like throwing rocks
And
and stuff
that
actually
was it.
gives you stuff.
And why'd I go the wrong way again?
Fire is dangerous and it gives you stuff. Oh wait, there's another fire. Hey, I wanted
I
that
got the
key.
key. I got it. Haha.
What
I am
is
the
your favorite
gatekeeper.
What is your favorite color?
Black.
Lies.
No, wait, yellow!
Actually, that is not a lie. My favorite color actually is black.
You know, I have never really met, and no, I wouldn't say I've never met, but I definitely haven't met a lot of people who say their favorite color is literally,
An odd choice. You're odd.
I did go through a goth phase at one point.
I mean,
Oh, did you really? That sounds entertaining.
gold, and,
It was
gold and
not.
silver happens to be my favorite.
So,
Yeah, it's my favorite Pokemon generation, but not
Yeah.
my favorite colors.
oh,
No,
oh!
my favorite.
No, no, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go.
I mean, you did.
That's cruel. Oh, geez, as soon as I say that, I get attacked.
Bum, bum,
Thanks for
bum.
rupees, too.
I think you have to hit. It's easier if someone hits it for you. Yeah.
You're all battling for the rubies.
Well, we kind of have to if we want the best score. Oh, wrong part.
It's mine.
I don't need the fairies.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ready?
Yep.
I keep pressing A to grab.
I'm so used to it being A on in. Would this thing just hold still and stop bouncing me all over the place?
Nope.
We go down and then we just. Ah. No.
Look at all them fairies. I need
They're
that.
all damn chickens.
Look at
See, I
all
waited
them.
patiently that time. I could have been mean.
Yep. At least now I have 7 hearts. Who has the lowest?
I have 6.
I have 7
still.
also.
I have 6.
Okay, so yeah, James and Will, you guys get the next one. Oh, we actually completed that in a reasonable time. What is this one?
Oh my god.
Fire demon.
Oh, this is a
Oh.
kill the fire. So it bounces back, so you have to bounce back the ball within your color.
Nope, it's red.
Woohoo!
That's Will, that's Will.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I went too far. Oh, geez, the fire.
I'm cutting out the fire because it's gonna be annoying.
Purple, pink.
Yeah, I know. It was too late, I was burning.
Oh boy.
Pink.
I tried to bounce that.
Ow.
Oh, you're supposed to hit it with your sword, aren't you?
Yeah.
That was why I was shielding.
Ding them, damn it.
There's too many hazards to
Red.
focus on the ping pong.
There we go.
Oh, well,
that was
I didn't
easy.
even have to do anything. Alright.
I mean, we already went into that phase, so it was like really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Wait. I gotta have a bomb. Drop the bomb. Oh, wait. Kyle, wait. I'm waiting for you. Have a bomb. Drop a bomb.
Swag.
Swag.
Good bathroom break time.
Bathroom break time. Oh, that ginger hit a bad nerve. Oh, now I'm feeling it. Pain in my mouth. What is the completion time for this? Why is it like over 10 hours? What is the completion for 4 swords?
We have 3 silver keys.
Uh, Majora's Mask, 3D, blah blah blah. 4 swords, there they are. Obtain a master sword. You unlock sword beams and 4 swords. Ah, so if we beat the, we get a master sword, we get sword beams. We learn to spin attack in Link to the Past if we unlock using 4 swords, which are we already doing. Obtain hero keys, defeat Vadi. The anniversary edition. Learn sword beam and unlock very furious Vadi play. So pretty much 100%ing 4 swords just means. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I beat Will.
I was so close. I was close.
So that means.
But I'm not down there like Red is.
So that means Will, you're the only one who hasn't gotten like the most.
I was close.
All right. Next is Vadi's Palace. Okay, so before we go there, I want to see what the Chamber of Insight again is. What are these? Is there a reason for these ones? What the? Why are there so many portals? Oh, are these Oh, this one is supposed to test out each of the weapons. So you talk to the fairies and then they get to test out everything.
There's one we have not reached yet. The bow.
Oh no, James did. Actually, did anyone use the bow?
We have not
No.
done the bow yet.
Never.
Fawners we have not done yet, but there's one we haven't gotten yet, which is right here in the center, whatever it be.
It's a random. It's supposed to test our skills. So let's try it. Let's try it, guys. Let's see how good we are. Let's do it, boys. So it's supposed to be a random one. Does that mean each of us get a random? Is this a random one, or do we eat?
Oh, by somebody.
That was Mike.
I get no chest.
Because someone took 2.
How dare!
Does it get crunchy?
Steve, stop.
Herbs and stuff.
So these can play as like regular levels if we really wanted to too.
Yeah, basically. Steve.
Down here? So you can't do that. Oh, hold on. Oh. Yep. Can you throw the boomerang at us? Because sometimes you can. I guess I have to throw.
This is something that might require a magnet or something, right?
No, just throw.
Oh, it's just one player at a time, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell the elf.
Okay.
I was thinking like Triforce Heroes, where you can grab someone with a boomerang. Was there a heart container there?
No.
No.
There's nothing there.
Probably because it's not a real level.
That's true. Oh, now I get to try the bow.
Looks like we have unlimited arrows.
Ah! All right, we need to shoot the eyes at the same time.
There's eyes. Oh.
Yep.
On the wall, yeah.
Face the other way, Will. Where the squares is. Just spam.
Steve, stop.
There we go. I'm turning red. Ah, fire arrows. Is it?
Oh, it's not the trick, I guess.
Oh, they don't have that. Interesting. Is it bombs? Hmm. How do we solve this one? Oh, you have to charge. Do you have to charge it up? No, wait.
No, that's not the trick either.
There has to be something we're missing here. Hmm.
Ah, a bomb?
Throw it inside, like directly inside, can you?
Don't
Well,
tell me
stop
like the
swinging.
boomerang on fire.
Oh, yeah, that would be another king. We might have to go back to get the boomerang.
Hmm.
I'll go back. Give me a second. You guys try to figure it out. Boomerang! Oh, lag! Ow. 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 Nope, doesn't
Oh,
work.
that doesn't even throw far
Doesn't
enough.
even reach.
What the heck is going on? Do we pull? Do we grab? There's something we're missing here. There's definitely something we're missing here.
Hmm.
Can I? Oh wait, I'm throwing with the boomerang. Never mind. Hold on, Will. That doesn't work. Can we push this? No. I'm curious, what is this intending?
Of all things, the game doesn't give us a hint here.
It's a situation where actually playing tutorial comes immense help. Simply position a link near a torch. Second link will snap into place as you look at them. Swing your swords wildly. Clash. Wait, what?
Oh, do we all clash swords together?
Yeah, hold on. Go. Oh my
Oh,
god,
come on.
really?
There's absolutely no hint about that. Like,
Well,
who
okay.
would have thought of that?
I mean, okay, to be fair, we didn't play the first 3 tutorials, like, levels. This one is
Oh,
like the
that
test
that
level.
is true. Yeah.
But I didn't even know that was a thing. That's actually
It's
kind
funny
of
'cause
creative.
I thought I was jokingly saying that at some point, like, oh, let's strike swords for sparks, but that was actually the solution. Calm down.
This is your opportunity, Will, to actually get to the same level as all three of us.
The lag won't. The lag won't let me.
Is there another secret in here? Oh no, that room was the.
Oh, I just love how I threw the bomb and you just freaked.
Well, I got blocked because somebody named Purple decided to block my way. Now, do we have a boss fight? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bye, Kyle.
It's like Mario 64. Oh shoot.
I recalled it. Now it's mine. Oh shoot.
What if we each stood on a corner?
Yeah, that's probably the way to. Oh, get on, get on, get on.
You guys go. I'm gonna go take my own path. Go.
Okay.
No, I don't trust you.
Don't. Just either you wait or
No,
you go.
No,
You
no.
wait or we go. That's it.
Oh, rip.
I'm waiting for James.
I already made
Will,
it across. I'm
Will,
good.
why'd you do that?
Oops. He made it. He said he made it.
I don't actually legitimately trust you because I'm actually in one heart. So either you go or I will, or we both go.
We both go.
Okay, then go. Step on it.
Okay.
All right, go. To the right. There we go. I legitimately need hearts. What the heck?
Dang it! Oh, cool. Wow.
Yeah, but you need to jump. Oh. Hello.
Join the club, dude. Join the club.
I can't grab you.
I'm just. I don't know. I've got like.
So
I got I got three.
So
four
guys,
slots.
is this considered the red-headed club?
Got those jeans, man.
Because of like we're red-headed.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
what's going on?
We're redheads.
I needed that. I noticed that we don't have full hearts. Oh, right, pushing up. Hold on. Well, no, you're supposed to go in front of me. There we go.
Thank you.
That was that's what we did accidentally. This one teaching us how to do magnetizing. Oh, right. Throw the people with magnets over. Will, James, Will, Kyle.
Who has magnets?
Me and James do. Red and green. Throw us over. James saved you.
Somehow that worked.
Oh,
that's so that you push. Yeah, okay.
all right. Oh,
What am I not?
give it a second. There we go. I think James and I have to solve this in a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Oh.
die. I know I'm gonna die because I only got 3/4 of a heart left.
Wait, we need everyone over here.
Yeah, but we don't have
how
enough
the heck are we
magnets.
supposed to get over
Yeah,
there?
that's what is there magnets nearby?
You can pull other players.
We can't even go back because we're on the other side.
Oh,
of
we
the
have to
pit.
pull them at the same time. Oh God, this is gonna suck. Toast.
I said,
I'm-
what about us? It's like
It's not legitimate glasses. These are backlight glasses. So these are not prescription glasses as you would normally think. How you doing, Toast?
Oh,
I'm
dead
dead.
player.
I'm
Good thing we
down.
have a lot of money this time.
I'm up.
Oh, but the price increases to get revived. Oh, jeez.
Wait. Oh, Will can jump actually.
Put me down.
Hold on. I'm getting Kyle. Give me a second. Okay, so Kyle, you stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
get
didn't realize I could do that.
Okay, that does not work. That does not work. Get over here. All right, there we go. There we go. I have to maneuver Kyle. Wait, do you not have the floating thingy?
I have Pegasus boots.
I actually
So
have to.
I'm completely useless.
So I'm the only one who's got the jump right now.
Okay, I have to figure this out. How do we do this?
Well, this is supposed to be doable. It's just a magnet, so.
Hey, how you doing, Toast?
I did it with jump.
Yeah, but he has a Pegasus boots. Okay, so if I do this, I might be able to grab Kyle. There we go. And this.
Worthy sacrifice. Worthy sacrifice.
Yep. Oh, I can't grab you. So, oh, it's because you're in front of it.
Push me though. You can push me though.
Hold on, wait. I got an idea. Let me grab you. Get in front of me.
Actually, if you need me to put you somewhere, I can pick you up and just throw you somewhere.
Yeah. Hold on. I got you there. Yeah. There we go. And then.
Oh yeah, we didn't think about this. Yeah, just pick me up and throw me if you need me to get me to another ledge.
Yeah. Hold on. I hate that they have to be so sensitive.
It's so hard to line up with this lag. Yeah.
James, can you grab him? No.
No, we cannot. Oh, jeez.
That's not who you're supposed to grab!
There you go.
Okay, we're done. Move on. Move on.
That was
Moving
a
on.
maneuver and a half just to get Kyle over. And it's only because you don't have the wings.
Yeah,
thingy.
because the Pegasus boots are only useful for like a 10-second stretch of this level.
Come to watch the show and I get yanked.
Oh, we almost got 7 minutes.
Okay, how many trials are there?
I think this is the last one. Come on,
This is
Will.
it.
Nope.
Oh, you
I
barely
get the
beat me,
bottom.
Nick.
I get the bottom. I'm the one throwing a fit.
All right.
I
Well,
don't want to do that. I don't want to do that no more.
that was a test. All right, we're doing Vati's Palace. This is the final level, according to this game. Is this a boss, straight up boss, or do we have 3 levels to go through? Levels. Now, Kyle, you can actually fly.
Feels good, man.
I'm immediately reminded of the temple in the sky for Twilight Princess for some reason.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's I played pretty far into Twilight Princess, but that was at the point where I stopped playing it.
You know what's funny is that people still regard Twilight Princess as one of the best Zelda games. I still kind of find it meh.
Oh, really? I liked what I played of it.
I mean, it's not the. I mean, I didn't play a lot of Zelda games, but I will say, like, aesthetically and gameplay wise, it's fine. But I don't know, the story is
Beautiful,
not,
yeah.
The story is not was not as appealing as I thought it would be.
It was
to me.
dark, dude. It was very T for teen.
That's true. People
Which
get
for Zelda was edgy. It's not like an R-rated movie being PG-13. It was like a PG movie going to PG-13, like Revenge of the Sith.
I mean, Revenge of Sith was R for a second, for one.
Which is absurd.
Oh, we have to fly.
Oh, yeah, you had to jump. Yeah.
But there is like a 6-hour cut of it, apparently also with Phantom Menace. But with I will defend at least with your hearts get thicker if you get the defense thingy. I will say with at least Die Hard, the Live Free Die Hard.
Oh god, I died.
Okay, I was trying to
get that game over. It's so hard to time my jump with the lag.
Yeah. With Live Free Die Hard, I say that did a really good job with PG-13. R from rated PG-13. I still say it's like a pretty good Die Hard film, even though I watched the one with you guys. Different level, guys. Oh, we don't have flying anymore. Guys, why are you so serious?
Because I got knocked off a ledge.
You also died, man.
Hey!
I saved you guys from falling off.
You did.
You saved me!
And then you knocked me off a ledge, Nick.
I didn't. That wasn't me. That was legitimately not me.
It was the momentum of your sword. It made me fall.
Oh, you have to have someone stand on it. That's why.
Okay, that explains that.
Okay. And then I can do this for you, Will. I didn't even do anything for you that one.
Still got Ruby's
Well, I'm not
straight. I walked straight, and yet no. What has happened? Oh, bouncy.
Be careful of the cracked floors. I think they might be They might break. Yeah, they will break if you stand on top of them. Keep moving.
Yeah, I'm trying to move. I'm trying to get up. I'm trying to.
Oh. All right, that's it. We have to get going.
I'm trying.
Walk slowly. Walk slowly. Walk slowly. All right, come on. Now, can you actually walk straight line?
I'm not a drunk elf.
You're not even elf. Like, it's hiding is related to elves. Like, actually?
I have no idea. I just call them I just call them elves just because
I mean, we do have pointy ears. Yeah.
Oh. I mean, Spock has pointy ears. Is Spock an elf?
Help me!
You have to spin around. I think you can spin around. So, for likes like that, Will, you just spin around constantly.
Hate those things.
Well, they are meant to be annoying.
I could have used that.
Oh, I didn't realize you were that low.
I only got 2.5 left.
What happened to my, Oh, is it... Wait, what happened to my hearts? I'm at 6 again. Oop. Okay, that's going back to the...
Oh, geez, I fell off the... Careful there, James. I don't know what you guys were doing, but James and I were just casually, like, beating the whole level.
Oh, my phone just died.
Hey,
I tried, but I kept getting pushed.
I want to jump. Damn it!
I wanted to do that.
I got the shard.
I wanted that.
Okay, I now literally only have 3/4 hearts left.
The key's over at purple. By key, I mean the lock. They're the same word in Japan.
Wait for me.
No, let Will get that because he's low on health.
Yes, I know.
Oh, I was saying to James because he was about to get it.
I should have taken it anyway.
I only got filled up to 4.
Wait, that's not a full heal?
Okay, now I'm at full.
Okay, that's a
I'm
assault.
not, yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
I don't want to move.
If it's a circle. What?
I can't
James!
get in.
James!
Hey! 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 Hey!
James!
Heat!
I didn't know that would happen.
Call lies. Hey! I got pushed.
There's nothing over there. Guys!
It's a two-person fight. It makes you do that. You can only have 2 people step on the block. All right, James.
Well, we could have joined in actually.
Oh, that's true.
I mean,
Yeah, dude, we're so good, dude.
wait, do you all have the jump?
No, 2 people didn't get it.
I have both, so I'm gonna take jump now. Follow the trend
Why didn't I grab the jump?
because you didn't.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Carefully, firmly grasp it in your hands.
Firmly grasp it! Boom.
Wait.
It's so hard to open the chest without just jumping.
No, James, that's mine! James! 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 No! I wanted that $5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Rude.
No!
It's a mummy. It's your mummy. Oh god. You guys better keep me alive, because I have the key.
I'm low on health also.
I'm still doing good.
Of course you are. Don't stay on the blocks.
Oh, geez, yeah, these are hazards. Be careful.
Oh,
Oh, I am almost dead. I have a quarter of a heart left.
I have a half a heart left.
Alright, just stay still now. Just stay still. Where are we even supposed to go?
Up.
Wait.
Oh, you dick of a game.
Oh, you had to jump onto that.
Yep.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, James, come on, let's do this. James, quickly.
Wait.
Aha. Now you know how it feels.
Oh, I died.
Grab that.
Will gave up. He's not even doing this.
Nope, I'm just coming right back to where the freaking dang exit is. As I can see on the dang screen up there that it's just a... Yeah.
It's a block, yeah. Technically, I could have opened that.
There's not really
Oh, I didn't even get to
lucky over
participate, man, after all that.
Oh, James, there's another way. We can get more potential rupees over here. So don't open don't open that block. There's another door here if you want to do this. One at a time.
I got two.
Oh, whoops. Well, I couldn't really move because of that.
I got 1 and 3/4 hearts left. Oh, it's gonna be this kind of thing, isn't it?
Yep. That moved fast anyway.
If it's gonna be another 2-person fight, I'm just going back.
Oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, it's another 2-person fight. I'm going back.
Are you just looking at my screen, Will?
I'm just watching the stream on the freaking. I'm just seeing the stream on your thing right up there. So I'm just like going like, nope, it's another.
The
2-person
lag makes
stream.
this so much harder than it should be.
Why waste my time?
Because it's fun.
And hearts. Why waste my time in hearts?
Because it's fun.
I am not. It's my life is not worth it.
Why is this not charging?
I gotta
Made
get
it.
a different charger for my watch.
What, Nick? What what happened?
Oh, I just appeared because I was in there.
Oh,
Kyle, ready? Not there.
that was a whack throw.
Oop.
Oh, I missed.
I usually just hold my sword out. And
There
then
we go.
land on it.
I got a key.
Oh, it's $20, not
Pushing
$5.
me!
So who has the lowest health? Because I have a half a heart.
I
I
have
have
one
one.
heart. That Nick would get if he's got half.
I literally would. I have half. Oh my god. Okay, so don't destroy the grass unless you need the hearts.
I do need hearts.
Yeah, because like the next one's the boss fight, so get the grass. Do some weeds.
I need bombs.
Whoa.
Welcome to my palace. I don't know what's Vati sounds like. What does a Vati sound like? High pitch?
I don't remember.
I don't know. But what would he
I
sound
imagine
like?
it sounds
long
like
time.
somebody like a really deep
I mean, we kind of got to add the lag to him. I mean,
It's a curse story. I'll read them at the same time. So it's your power, the blaze, a ho ho. That's fast. Do you think it does see what to play? Oh my god, this is fast.
Hello there.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
Are we supposed to do something?
You can beg all you want, it's not happening.
Are we supposed to do something? Oh, okay. It was just lagging. Ooh, prepare to meet the full value of the wind mage. For might of the wind mage.
grab a bomb.
Grab bombs. Oh, we can destroy the outer rim and then it will basically cause us to fall down. So be careful.
Why is he after me? Oh, whoops.
Attack!
There's like-
Attack! 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 That's an
There's
easy
like
button.
there's no fairies.
I think it's meant to be.
We have a lot of insurance though with our rupees, so it's fine.
that it? No, that
Yeah,
can't
we
be it.
already won. I didn't even take any damage the whole fight. There's the fairies.
All right, everyone, put a bomb up and take it down. Everyone ready?
I don't even know how to drop, just like straight drop it. Am I?
That's how you don't drop it.
We did it. We did it. Swag.
Swag.
We win!
Wait a minute. Dun dun dun. Oh, did you really think you could leave me fooled? Impertinent brats, I shall with 4 swords to catch the piece of my minds. Oh, we're in outer space. Oh, we're dead.
Oh, it's a color-coded fight.
I saw purple and green.
Oh, ow. Oh,
To the left hand?
yeah. I'm on fire!
What was colors? I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either.
I saw red and gold.
It can't be
Oh,
gold. It's
gold.
red. It's
Could
something.
have been red and blue. Just the opposite of what it was last time. Oh, red and purple.
Oh, I almost
Oh,
hit
I
that.
died.
Oh, I'm dead.
That was red and purple that time too. This guy's relentlessly after me.
Red and purple. Man, those things hit hard.
Yeah, and dodging is hard when you lag out so badly.
Well, red. Volleyball.
Oh, we're on tennis now. We're on tennis.
Oh, come on.
Watch out, watch out. Oh. Oh, you have to hit it in the proper direction, otherwise it's gonna go out of bounds.
Mhm. Well, you're gonna push me into hazards.
Red. Oh, they hit him. It hit him. Alright, it's gonna do a ball. Charge up. Red.
Red.
Multi-ball. Anyone.
Ah, damn it.
You have to hit it directly towards Vadi. This is gonna be a
Yeah,
hard
I
one.
panicked.
Multi-ball.
Aw, man.
Oh, wait, I was late on the swing. You hit me.
Oh boy.
Oh, that killed me.
This is gonna hurt. Purple.
I know, I just got revived. It's too late.
Okay. I keep forgetting that Kyle is purple and James is red. I keep switching you two.
Lag, lag,
Oh,
lag.
well. now the boss battle is reverted to a PowerPoint presentation.
What the heck?
What is going on here?
You're down.
So one of those things turned red, but then it like started swinging.
Yep. Purple.
I saw purple.
Blue. Purple.
Purple, blue, purple, blue.
Get ready, you two. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you can jump over him. I think you guys should get the jumpers because you can jump over him.
Oh, grab that.
Will. Too late.
Yeah, right.
Well,
That was not helpful, sir.
purple, blue still. Oh.
Yeah.
Woo! Bless you. I'm dead. We can only die 2 more times. Green, blue?
That was green and blue.
Alright. Will, you and I...
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh!
Ow, ow.
Alright.
Gotta grab the rupees, then we have more insurance. Oh, we won anyway.
It might be a
Those are
third
other
fight.
things.
I was gonna say a third fight. Are we gonna have a third fight? Oh no. Are we combining into one? With our powers combined, we will be the Master Sword!
Whoa.
My body is being sucked into the Force Sword. No. So is the Force Sword a Master Sword, or Force Sword is a different sword?
Oh man.
Question.
I got this Legend of Zelda Bible for my nephews. Oh,
Wait. If all four of us we're for one person, so is this gonna be a foursome or onesome?
what?
Yeah, I'm out.
Hey, I'm asking the very important questions here.
I am out. I am just gonna go be a hermit. Thank you.
You're not Futaba.
I'm just gonna go.
Kyle does not even appreciate my joke, dude.
It was a good joke.
He.
I just like set down my my switch on my keyboard and it started typing Z Z Z Z Z Z Z like I was asleep.
We've been turned back into one.
We are one. We are Captain Link.
Oh dear God.
With your powers combined, I am born, or whatever. Oh, we can move. Don't die. Oh, God. Oh, we can hit them. Oh, we can get last minute rupees. Hurry, guys. With the fat one. Get the fat princesses.
That's just mean, dude.
Fat.
Gotta be body positive.
Gotta keep going with until the fat lady sings.
I'm just getting shoved out of the way.
Pretty much, that's what it is.
I'm like
that
the
rupee!
runt.
Now we're stuck.
I'm like the runt that just gets shoved out of the way.
I forgot this game was made by Capcom.
Yeah, the GBA era Zelda games were. So was Minish Cap.
Mm-hmm. So they took the sword out of stone and just put it into the stone again. And then Four Swords Adventures will come out. Finn. That is a very short game. Like, considering the fact that this was a GBA game, I don't know if 3 hours was worth it.
Damn! Again!
I won! Yeah!
At least I beat Nick.
Yeah, at least I'm not last.
Still, I was like the runt just getting shoved out of the way. I got the hiccups.
We did it, guys! We beat Four Swords!
We beat the whole game, yeah!
Wait, James, you want to do something?
Oh no, I was just being contrary.
I guess I should have been contrarian.
All right. Well, that is a good stopping point because it is 11.
Kirby Amazing Mirror would be another game to do at some point.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking that too. Yeah. I think Kirby Amazing Mirror. I need to look at how long that is because that's gonna take a while.
What's going on?
Kirby.
Well, we beat a game, dude. You missed it.
Well, I went to kind of go lay down for just a little bit more. I've been sick all week. Nick can attest to this.
How long to beat? Oh, that's not it. How long to beat? It takes about 7 hours to beat the main story with 7.5 doing sides. So probably will take about 8 hours. Well, that game is done. I can let Emoto know that I've completed a game.
That's one thing checked off your bucket list.
It was one of the games I wanted to play, yes.
I'm still having a problem. I'm trying to figure out what game I want to play.
Okay, so I can get ready with Ace Attorney.
Oh, Nick.
Hmm?
Carl helped me figure out what to upgrade next for the motherboard.
Uh-huh.
So
I mean,
have
yeah, motherboard needs to be upgraded, but that unless you absolutely are getting like new pieces or something like that, it's not really that needed.
Well, since I've already upgraded a few things already, the next piece for me to upgrade would be the motherboard.
I mean, that's what I said last time too, Mike, that you need to upgrade a motherboard because it's at its limit and it's old.
Yeah. For a while, I was trying to figure out if the Monster Hunter motherboard would work, but unfortunately, it's not compatible with the CPU that I'm using. So I'm like, well, I went and asked Carl for a little bit of advice, and
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna take an intermission break. When we return, we'll go get Ace Attorney, because that needs to get done soon.
Will, what are you doing? Oh, I guess Will's not here. Man, you guys finished that game pretty quickly then.
It's
Yeah,
short,
it's
yeah.
short.
Plus, we're so good, dude.
There's only a few games I'm waiting on. One of which happens to come out at near the end of this month. And I'm very, very happy about it. I've been waiting for a very, very long time on it, and I'm pretty certain a whole lot of others have too. Monster Hunter Wilds, once it drops, it is gonna take the world by storm. I mean, heck, Kyle, I freaking stood in line for freaking 5 hours. That should be one clue for you. Still gotta work more on Rune Factory on 3, 4, and 5. Hopefully get those 3 done by the time Guardians of Ozma comes out in May. Do you have any game projects that you're working on?
Not particularly.
What games have you done translations for?
Final Fantasy VII, Mother, Mega Man Battle Network, WarioWare, Twisted, and ongoing is Paper Mario Origami King.
Oh, you also played Night in the Woods in Japanese, huh?
I could not catch what was said over the cross-talking.
Oh, you didn't mention Night in the Woods? You played in Japanese, right?
Oh yeah, but Michael's talking about games that I did, like spreadsheet written translations of. But yeah, in terms of ones that I streamed, yeah, I did several more.
Are you only doing select games in translations?
I'm just playing games that I have.
I mean, I can't say Japanese copies are... I guess you can say more budget friendly, if you think about it.
Well, all the games that I've translated so far are games that I bought in Japan, except for the WarioWare.
Did Will fall asleep or something?
No. I'd gone off to the bathroom, and then I am back.
I just came back. I went to go and just kind of lay down for a little bit because I'm still recovering from being sick.
Whoa, banana.
Take care.
What?
Oh, are you leaving, James?
Oh no, it sounded like my egg was gonna...
Oh, yeah.
What?
I need more what's.
What?
I'll see if I can grab some more what's.
What?
Hold on.
Nani?
Which can I get rid of?
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
Get fucked.
No, I need to keep those. I can get rid of Will's.
You can beg all you want, it's not happening.
Yeah.
I kind of like that one. I think the one where he says I'm better than food or whatever. That one's weird.
Oh, that's gone.
Oh, that's a good one. The biz one is the
Keep doing it.
I'm not saying that one again. I'm not saying that one again.
Banana could be replaced because James has that as a sound alert.
But I like his way.
Oh, banana.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, I'll change this one because I had that for a long time. Let's try that.
I'll get groceries tomorrow.
Let me save you. All right, I need some what's.
What?
Kyle.
Well, now
What?
we're under.
And then everybody else started talking.
Oh,
I need to do that. Now go.
What? Sorry, my voice cracked. Let me do that again.
Hold on, let me hear that really quickly.
What?
Sounds so weird. All right.
My voice cracked as I said it.
All right, let's go.
Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh. What? What? Get that.
Hmm.
My microphone quality is really bad. It's not good for sound alerts. What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
Yeah. I mean, I can I could try to make it work. It's the most latest one.
What?
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 There we go. I was gonna say, like, where's James?
What?
Wah. I'll grab more what's later. Alright, I need to pair my controller with my Switch again.
I got so many controllers.
There we go.
I've got at least one or two for almost each one of my consoles. The new controller that I have, that a friend got me. I got the Monster Hunter 20th Anniversary MSI controller.
Oh, there is a game called Midnight Protocol for MP. Ah, it's a turn-based game. Oh, you know what? Next time we hang out, Kyle, you and I definitely need to try that weird golf game I showed you a random tweet about that has like that really weird pose and controller setup. Oh yeah, there's Monster Prom for MP as well.
Nick, do you think you'll ever go back to Phasmo?
Maybe at one point, but I don't know. I don't think this is a video game. Why is Mysterium on here?
That's a very good question.
No, it looks like it is a video game. Someone made a video game version of that board game. That was an interesting one when we tried it at Janine's like hangout thingy last year. James and I were trying it.
Oh.
Well, there's Paragon. I see Paragons in here.
In where? In the not in the call.
Not in the call, but can't say he's watching.
Could be just distracted with other things.
Hello?
Like people can lurk.
What are we waiting for?
Oh no, he's just saying that Justin's in the watching.
I need to change my calendar to February, but I'm too lazy to do it.
Your
I'll do it here in a few.
physical calendar?
Yeah.
Why would you use a physical calendar? You can always just use.
I can write down the appointments that I have that are not in my chart.
Well, you can
Yeah,
also.
me and Will do the same.
You can just do it on your phone.
Because my phone likes to erase things that I don't want them to erase. My phone is a evil little device that just wants to.
My phone doesn't do that.
My phone.
My phone does.
Do
My
that.
my phone is possessed. Especially when you all decide to blow it up with Discord messages left and right out of nowhere, and my phone would be sitting just right in the corner of my bed, just all nice and cozy there, and I'm all
nice. Not swatted it off yet.
and then I'm all nice and tucked up in it, all nice and all snuggly and warm like a toasty cinnamon bun, and then out of nowhere it winds up underneath my back.
Well, that's on your end because
Blame your cat for that.
You also put notifications on every single chat. Apparently.
I don't. I have a lot of chats muted, and for some reason, it just decides to. There's like an invisible hand that reaches in and goes, "Oh, let's unmute this one, shall we?" And then it blows up, and then my back just becomes targeted by the phone, as if it's like, here, my phone's now going to become like a taser, and it's going to just zap my back. And then I'm woken up at like 2-3 in the morning by my phone, and I'm wondering, who dare? What the fuck? I turn and I look, and I'm seeing, okay, who did it and why? And then all those messages were from like 5 or 6 the other day. It's like, why? And then I look at the wall, I look at my phone, and I contemplate if it is worth throwing at the wall. And then I just put my phone back down and just go back to sleep. I even put it on silent, and somehow it comes off as silent and goes on to vibrate. And it's not just any kind of vibrate. No, it's a heartbeat vibration.
No.
You're
What
just having
is
fun
that?
with your. You're just having fun with your sound. With your sound thing.
It's just wrong. It's just wrong. It's fucked.
Nick, you know what these are, right? Because it might accidentally play a really vulgar and inappropriate one, like the time Carl did that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm making sure to pick the ones that are pretty obvious.
Okay.
That is an actual quote. Kyle can attest to this.
Yeah.
So see, I'm glad that also it's Monday and not. No, wait, no, it's Saturday.
What
Crap.
is Saturday? What are you talking about?
Why am I saying Monday?
Monday? Oh, Kyle, we have work tomorrow. We missed work today.
We missed work today, dude. We're in trouble.
Crap.
No, I already used PTO on a vacation time. I don't have any more.
It's why my brain. It's my brain is my internal calendar is off.
This is
Saturday.
Japanese. What's this? Oh, that one.
Oh wow.
Oh, with it
I
being
haven't heard that in
Saturday,
a
my
while.
daughter's gonna blow up my phone tomorrow.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
My daughter's gonna just blow up my phone. I'm not gonna get a nap tomorrow.
What's Spider-Man meme? Oh, that was loud.
I'm just not gonna get my nap tomorrow like I want. My cats. My first dad is the one who has the dog, and that dog is going blind. And quite frankly, I want to punt him.
Dang.
He won't shut up.
Dang.
He's actually not that well trained. Oh no, he's definitely not house trained. Yeah. They got him to be a guard dog, and yeah. Try this.
Did I skip a cutscene? Because I might have accidentally pressed skip instead of pause.
I think you did. Yeah, but they got him to be a guard dog, and he's some guard dog. The easy way to get him to let you do whatever you want is to scratch him on the butt, and then he rolls over for you.
Bruh.
Yeah, some guard dog.
Hello there.
Yeah, I can kiss my napkin by tomorrow. Like,
Oh no! Oh, that's so tedious. Really annoying.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
sad thing is I can't turn my phone off tomorrow. Still waiting on a call.
Nick, you should play that sound alert. That previous alert, that song immediately followed by the disconnecting sound.
Ah, crap! I had received a message from her mother 8 hours ago. What now?
I'm gonna go on James's server and see what we got. Harry Potter's yeah.
Spoilers.
You're a big massive dick. I need to turn notifications back on Snapchat.
You know, just out of context, that's just gonna cause a lot of questions.
Okay, I send $100 a month for child support. I'd already done this. My ex had sent me this message 8 hours ago, and it is 11:30, and they are 2 hours ahead.
Yeah.
But right now, it is literally 1:30 a.m. So
Yeah.
they are well past dinner right now.
Yeah.
She says, "Hey, I know I'm asking after you already sent the 100, but is it possible for you to send like 10 or 15 more? My mom wanted hot dogs for dinner, but forgot to mention that we don't have bread." And I'm looking at this after she had sent that 8 hours ago.
Nope. Just eating regular hot dogs. Anyway, let me start the game because it's been a little bit.
I could have spared the 10 or 15.
So the time's finally come. Today, we unravel everything. Dude, he said a game that's already, that came out long before this game came out. Long after this game came out. I'll be counting on your support more than ever today, Miss Susato. And yet she doesn't seem like she's supporting me. Miss Susato? Huh. And I got thrown. Oh no, what's the matter, Mr. Naruhodo? You threw me. Nothing. We're just saying that I'll be relying on your support today, but... I'm so sorry, of course. I know I can be rather incompetent at times. Yes, you are. Case in point, second case of the first game. But I shan't let you down. Who says shan't nowadays?
Nobody. Nerds.
Would you mind helping me to my feet then? Oh dear, I am really very sorry. Sato isn't her usual self at all. But that's hardly surprising, I suppose. What the heck happened to the last case? It's been about 3 weeks. Justin, I need a recap. She just found out that her father is the partner of the world-famous detective. Not to mention... I don't need a recap anymore. Good morning, sir. Lord Van Zieks. Oh. Num 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 num. Thank you for all your efforts yesterday. What? Did I hear that correctly? What? Oh, no, nothing. Just, I hope we can clear things up today. I really can't make this man out. His face says, I hate you, but his words are almost jovial today. That's a word that I at least kinda know. Hey, look. Kyle is here. That means I can ask him what all the big words they're gonna use today.
Well, I'm not going to be around for long.
Don't worry. We're gonna find one big word. What is... Oh, actually, let's give a definition. What is jovial?
Very happy and excited.
Yay. What type of... Is it an adjective? Is it a verb? Is it an adverb? Is it a noun?
Jovial's an adjective.
Yeah. In fact, he hasn't been very Reaper-like at all since this all began yesterday. Lord Van Zieks isn't the Reaper, Mr. Naruhodo. Good point. The Reaper. I suppose in hindsight, I shouldn't have allowed that misconception to go unchallenged. Huh? It was my tacit acceptance of that pseudonym. Tacit means what again?
Like without challenge, like without thinking about it.
Ah. I guess that's what we do a lot of times nowadays. It's quite common when you think about it. My favorite. We tacitly accepted that Terminator Genesis was a Terminator movie.
Yeah, that's a good... That sample sentence should be on dictionary.com.
That should be in everyone's vocabulary if they watch Terminator movies. Out of all the Terminator movies, if you want to skip one of them, skip Terminator Genesis. That is definitely my...
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
That is absolutely the worst Terminator movie out of all the movies that have been made, and
Contributed nothing meaningful. Like we were saying on the day we watched it, like Terminator 3, you get to see Judgment Day. Terminator 4, you get to see the apocalyptic world throughout the entire movie.
Mm-hmm. And Terminator Dark
Terminator
Fate...
5, there's like nothing worthwhile.
Yeah, and Terminator Dark Fate, in my book, is more solid story than Genesis, even though it still doesn't really add as and nothing really new. But the
Yes, I
sequences,
haven't seen it yet, so I can't
yeah,
comment on it.
it's basically to me a better Genesis storyline kind of thing, which again does not say much. It's still Dark Fate is second to last, but I still enjoyed it more than Genesis, is what I say. My failure to stop the Reaper becoming something more than a mere legend and led to all this. But you're not to blame for that, Lord Von Zeeks. It's only because serious crime. Oh wait, that's Lord Von Zeeks. Ooh. It's only because serious crime in the capital dropped off so sharply when the public started calling you that. That's why you didn't say anything, isn't it? To be frank, I'm not sure that was the sole reason. What do you mean? There was a rumor at the time that the Reaper was really the ghost of my late brother. That having been slain by that evil killer Clink's restless spirit returned as some sort of demigod. To wield a deadly blade of justice where I, by dint of the law, could not. Okay, Bobed. Bobed, God used to sleep.
God used to sleep.
God used to sleep. That is a quote from James when he accidentally typed that in chat. I'm
An old one.
I am sad. Before you go, I am sad that first session is apparently lost. So we don't have that first session. But every other part of Conquers is still there.
Yep.
All right. Night.
Good night.
I'm gonna head off myself.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna go visit you and bother you.
Hey, it's bad enough my daughter's gonna take my nap from me tomorrow. Don't take my sleep.
I will. Well, actually, you're calling it sleep, so I will accept it now.
I mean, you're talking to pretty much an insomniac now, so...
Don't take my rests from me. I must have it.
I'll take it as payment
For what?
for not taking your stuff.
He's gonna take it as payment for me not buying the jamboree. I still haven't gotten it, and I still won't be able to.
Told you should have gotten it first.
I noticed on the 21st, my mom and my sister are getting the new Frosty from Wendy's, that Girl Scout cookie Frosty, and then the 26th, I'm getting me one.
Mhm.
Because that's my birthday. I turned 33. Dear God, I'm getting old.
All right. Well, have a good night, Will.
Anyway, yep. Good night.
Bye.
Have a good. Get sleep. I go take a nap.
You do that.
I mean, I'm probably still gonna be on here. Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow, I have no idea what I'm gonna play. I'll play something. Anyway, good night.
Night, night. Yes, we've heard that story too. When I lost him. Oh man, an actual painting, which we saw. I felt as though I lost my guiding light. I didn't know where to go or what to do. And so, in some small way, I wonder if perhaps those rumors made me feel his absence a little less keenly. even if I knew it was just an illusion, just some nonsense conjured up by an over-imaginative public. He was obviously extremely important to you. Lord Clint von Zieks. That just sounds so wrong, just calling it Lord Clint von Zieks instead of Lord von Zieks. What is Lord von Zieks' surname or whatever?
I
Well,
wonder if that is his surname.
probably. Well, what's important now is uncovering the truth. That's all that matters. I know that you didn't take anyone's life. And I intend to prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt in the court today. I never thought I'd say this, but I can see it in your eyes, that burning desire to cut through all the lies and deception. I can't deny it any longer. I can't deny it. You are a lawyer of absolute integrity. Took you almost 2 games to finally like say that. Thank you.
Took him long enough.
Pretty much. Now tell me, why do I detect the scent of expensive tea leaves in the air? Oh, Iris, when did you get here? Oh. I brought you one of my special blends. Hurley loves it. Hurley loves it. He says it helps him to clear his head. And she was a little bit serious at the time. I thank you. Aww. Oh, hee hee. That's surely the first and last time I'll ever see a sight like this. Probably, because this is the last case, so we will probably never see that ever again after this game. You sure? You seem different today, Iris. Oh? Sort of subdued, I suppose. I am not. What happened yesterday is obviously still playing on her mind a lot. She's clearly very troubled about having stolen that autopsy report from Dr. Seath's laboratory. Blah. Alright then. Good luck to you both. I have to make a move now. Oh, you're not staying? I thought you want to watch today's proceedings. Well, I'd like to cheer you on, obviously. But I've got lots to get ready. Get ready? For what? Oh, yes. Would you take this? Isn't that one of the little felt dolls that's usually dangling from your knapsack? Yes, it's a lucky charm. A little Hurley that I made once. A Hurley? It looks more like a Harley to me. Airly. Oh, Harley. Yeah, not Hurley. Arley. No. If for some reason you're completely run out of options in the tower today, then just pull this little Hurley's ears as hard as you possibly can. What? Pulled his ears? That's right. It's a way to bring good luck. I think you might need it. That's gonna be important later. We're gonna be trapped. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be relevant to this part of the case, because I know that there's gonna be next parts of the trial. So there's gonna be multiple parts. There's never been like just one trial in this game. Well, how many trials were in the first? Warg. There was only one trial. Oh! You think what we'll need is luck? A little bit. I just sneaked a peek inside the room. Courtroom, and it seemed very different to normal. Yes, it would seem that a certain someone has decided to pull out all the stops. What does that mean? A lot of hairs on my microphone. What about Mr. Sholmes, Iris? I don't know. He was out all night and he hadn't come home by the time I left this morning. Oh, I see. Was Professor Mikotoba out all night too, do you think, Misato? Yes, it would seem so. I telegrammed the hotel this morning. And apparently they didn't come back to their rooms last night at all. They? Father and Judge Jigoku. Judge Jigoku! Ugh. I mean, Judge Jigoku too. That's right. Nobody appears to have seen either of them since yesterday. Council of Order, Defense and Defendant. Court is about to be in session. Please make your way inside the courtroom at once. Good luck, then, Runo. Good luck, Susie. Yes, thanks, Iris. And you, Mr. Reaper. Hope it goes well. Once again, I thank you for the delicious tea. It was very soothing. Oh, I'm so glad. We must go inside now. Lord Von Zieks. Get ready for a lengthy trial of a lifetime, says this wiki. Lord Von Zieks has always been the formidable prosecutor I've had to lock horns with in court. But not today. Today, I battle with another in pursuit of the truth. My best friend, Kazuma Asoji, who I trust more than anyone else in the world. He trusts him more than Sato? Now I understand what it was that drew me here to Britain all those months ago. Now I know exactly what destiny had in store for me. It's all been leading up to this day, this one day, this one trial, to this one final reckoning. It feels even more oppressive here than it did yesterday. There are cold stares piercing me like knives from all sides today. Ah! Mr. Naruto, look! Holy Jesus! Lord Strongheart? So that's why it's piercing. Kazuma must have known beforehand. The ramifications of this trial now extend far beyond the murder of one Scotland Yard inspector. In fact, events have come to light that threaten to rock the very foundations of our country's legal system. The escape of the condemned criminal on the night of his execution, the subsequent unlawful shooting of the man, and the revelation that prison staff must have been complicit in the jailbreak. Britain is currently hosting influential members of the judiciary from countries all around the world. It is imperative that we uncover the truth in these proceedings to avoid international embarrassment. By royal decree, this will continue to be a closed trial. And one over which I, male Strongheart, exercise total and unequivocal authority.
I don't trust this guy.
The 6 jurors' flames just... As was the case in yesterday's proceedings, those here present in the public gallery are distinguished members of our judiciary, assembled to bear witness to a fair judicial process. In other words, a collection of your acolytes. Acolytes. Like acolytes? Acolytes. Lord Strongheart. On a personal note, I find this most distressing, Lord von Ziegs. You were a prosecutor of exceptional talent. Much like your brother Clint, in fact. Oh, that was loud. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session for the trial of Baroque von Ziegs, who officially stands accused of murder. Oh, he's Baroque. Lord Baroque von Ziegs, that's what it was. Counsels of the prosecution and defense, are you in full readiness to proceed? Blah, readiness, not readiness. The defense is ready, my lord. As the prosecution. Yesterday's proceedings brought to light a shocking and disturbing fact, which I completely forgot. There was a side to the victim, Inspector Tobias Gregson, that was unknown to his superiors at Scotland Yard. Yes, he was carrying out operations in secret which Scotland Yard knew nothing about. And in those clandestine operations, he had an accomplice, Mr. Daily Vigil, who would be given the inspector's identification and present himself around the capital in order to establish credible alibis for Gregson. In that way, Gregson appeared to be carrying out his regular Scotland Yard work, when in fact he wasn't. At the end of yesterday's session, Mr. Vigil, who had been suffering from amnesia, regained his memory. Not full amnesia. It would appear he buried his memories of the time deep inside himself as a means of self-preservation. Because whilst he was engaged as chief warder at Barclay Prison, he abetted the convict's escape. Mr. Vigil is currently recuperating at St. Sinners. He's recovering enough to give a signed statement about his movements on the day prior to this incident. He's formally admitted to posing as Gregson whilst investigating the Red-Headed League. Which brings us to the crucial issue of the victim's time of death. The defense yesterday proposed a suggestion that the victim may have been killed one day earlier. This was based largely on the discovery that the victim's pocket watch had not been wound. The prosecution has something to report on that subject, my lord. Really? Go ahead, Prosecutor Asoji. I met once again the coroner yesterday to discuss the issue. She confirmed that the defense suggestion could not be ruled out. It's entirely possible that Inspector Gregson was killed on 31st October, the day before his body was discovered. Halloween! I have here an updated autopsy report that includes the amended details. Oh my god, he's actually giving me an updated autopsy report. Learn from this, Edgeworth. Yeah, I'm calling you 100 years out. But the official opinion of the investigation team was made clear yesterday that the time of death was 5 p.m. on 1st November. 1st of November. It's just 1st of, not 1st November. There are indications of an attempt to disguise the real time of death, however. It seems that the natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed by keeping it chilled. Yes, James? I guess he just sneezed. That's out of the question. There are no refrigeration devices in that part of London large enough to accommodate a human corpse. My lord, this is more than just conjecture. conjecture. There's evidence to support the idea. We must investigate it thoroughly. Very well. The court will accept the new report as evidence. However, if this updated report is deemed to be accurate, it would give renewed significance to the movements of the day of the victim on the day before the Fresno Street incident. It would, yes, especially since on that day, Inspector Gregson was using Mr. Vigil to cover up his real movements. It's conceivable that he was killed in the course of his secret activities. If this was late at night and different, I would have been like, secret activities, you say? Do I sense that the prosecution has some information regarding those activities? Scotland Yard put an anonymous effort into investigating that precise matter yesterday. I think we should begin by presenting the results of that investigation work. So the prosecution calls its first witness now. State your name and occupation for the court. Inspector Gina Lestrade reporting, representative of Scotland Yard. A self-confirmed rank, but never mind. Gina? Again? What's your problem, Odo? What's with that Gina again look, eh? Boss meant a word to me. You done more than me than ever anyone else ever did. I saved your life, woman! From conviction! I think I deserve a bit of that praise. Oh, Inspector Gregson, you mean? He got me out of the bum slums on the old East End and took me under his wing. Taught me that life can have a purpose. So that's why I'm the best person to be standing here speaking for him. Oh, Gina. Right. All out of the goodness of Gregson's heart. Not at all that he had his arm twisted by Mr. Sholmes. No. What's relevant to these proceedings is that the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations yesterday has revealed that the victim was carrying out some assignment that police knew nothing about. Very troubling. That face. Lord Strongheart knew. So, Inspector Lestrade, let's hear exactly what it says in that report. Coming right up, sir. Our yard detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what they're told. But a little search of the boss's office turned up a notebook that had a load of secret meetings in it. According to that, the boss was looking into some smuggling goods dealing that day. Looks like it was a big job and all, but the coppers weren't onto it yet. What matters most is there's witnesses. What matters most is there's witnesses what saw the Reaper at the place too. Smuggled goods? Like drugs? Let me in on that stuff. I don't know. I'm just telling you what was written in the book. Medicines are drugs, man. Tobacco, tea, spices, medicines, goods from all sorts flow into London by illegal channels from across the globe. It's well known that they are disposed of at regular black markets that take place in the capital. But the police are rarely able to locate them in time. So Inspector Gregson was investigating one of those black markets? It's been suggested that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. No doubt Gregson was trying to avoid details of his investigation being leaked to the involved parties. That would explain why he was operating on his own authority without the Yard's knowledge. And do we know where the dealings were taking place this time? In particular, in a particular room of a certain exclusive London gentlemen's club. And on the day in question, the accused is known to have been there. That's the conclusion of Scotland Yard's investigation into the matter. That can't be. We haven't heard anything about any of this. Members of the club have testified to it. There's no question the accused, Baroque von Zieks, was present. That would be very significant testimony then. Oh my, but Lord von Zieks has made no mention of this at all. In short, Lord von Zieks had ample opportunity to murder the victim. Very well then. Counsel for the defense, begin your cross-examination. Oh, he's angry! Here we go. Time to push everything. Time to push buttons. No, they had orders in them. Chief Inspector Toby. It would have been eventually found. Oh, James, you don't go to bed. Don't go to the same bed as Kyle. Remember, you go to separate beds. Alright, night, James.
Have a good night.
Night.
I mean, I'll still be around.
Hmm. She can read minds! She can read minds!
Hold it! Hold it!
Mm. No, he... It's hard. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. It's not the only way to... That's on... Okay. The question is, do I ask for that name? Or, let's check out... I want to check out the bunny. Can I do anything about regarding this? But I want to know. It's obviously that. I was curious what happened. Autopsy report. British. Dunkirk. Oh, we're going to Dunkirk levels of World War II again. Actually, World War II hasn't happened yet, so that is not a war zone. Or was a war zone.
Wait, what?
Oh, this game takes place before World War One, so it's like I think early, like 1900 to like very late 1800s.
Huh. Who would have known?
I checked all of these, but I need to double check on these.
What main series part of the game is this?
This is part of the Ace Attorney series with Phoenix Wright and stuff like that.
Is this the first game in the series?
No, if you're saying chronologically, very specifically that, yes, it is. But if you're talking about the first, like, when they were released, no. This is basically set before the ancestor, this is the ancestor of the main character of the Ace Attorney games. And this was way before he was born. This is like his great grandpa or something like that. Or grandpa. I always say great grandpa, actually.
So I'm kind of wondering, the latest one that is released, where does that one take place?
If it's not including collections specifically, because collections are different. That would be Spirit of Justice on the 3DS. I think that was released in 2016. That is the latest and the most recent release. Each Ace Attorney goes like progressively between years, and I think that is. I don't know what year that was set in, because I know there was like a 7-year gap. Yeah, because like the Spirit of Justice takes place. God, I hate this wiki. Why it does not zoom in? Why does wikis do not zoom in for people? Whose bright idea was to not zoom in on certain things? Yeah, I would say like if Ace Attorney was set in like modern times, I would say it goes based on relatively within release years. Because Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3 were like early 2000s, because the Ace Attorney 1 was released like in 2001, I think. Then there was a 7-year gap. Yeah, I would say like Spirit of Justice was probably 2017, 18 is what I would say.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but I trying to look at what some of these people are saying in terms of what's the timeline specifically. Oh yeah, there's a Professor Layton games, which technically we would say is the same universe. Okay.
Is Professor Layton a spin-off?
No, they're two series, so it's not spin-off of each other. They just had a collaboration. According to this one person,
got it.
according to this one person, the Spirit of Justice is late 2020s.
Huh. Interesting.
So yeah, Ace Attorney is more modern than what you would think, but it's set it a little bit into the future.
Huh. I just thought there'd at least be a game, maybe around World War II era.
It would be hard to do fully that, mainly because it's that's a war era. So unsure if they really want to explore that. Yeah, because according to this one DeviantArt, this series, because it has a game before, it started in like 1899, and this is the game concluding in 1900. So again, it ultimately debates on where the years are, but it's generally where a lot of this games take place, kind of thing. Very generally. Let's see.
Go grab a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, yet here I am. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like you, I guess you and Paragon, I've become more of a
Night owl.
night owl.
Mhm.
My body's adjusting to the new time change, and I don't personally like it, but I'm at this point, I'm like, you know what? Do I even have a choice?
Mm-hmm. So there's nothing I have evidence-wise that could help me in this case, so... I will insist this time. Let's see how this goes. Oh, Strongheart is getting anky. Look at his face. He's an angy boy. He was like, I am going with the prosecution's caution. And now he's like, I have no objection. Angy. That's somebody who didn't have a good breakfast morning. The Groose.
Hold it!
Have you looked in the mirror recently? The even lower ranking. Hey, she's self-command. She was a apprentice, so technically speaking, I wouldn't say she's lower rank, lowest ranking. So there's something happening at the temple called the Gurus. Is that from Skyward Sword? Oi! Into the Red-Headed League. Does it say Grus on here? I was curious about that, and it confirmed my suspicion. As far as I can tell, that is...
Objection.
I've read about these clubs that exist here in Britain. As I understand it, there are places where well-to-do gentlemen socialize with friends and colleagues. Don't imagine for a second that a foreign student like you would be admitted. Seriously? Is your mirror cracked or something? I think it's on crack at this point. Do we know for sure that the contraband dealings were definitely happening at a club called The Grus? The police are currently looking for evidence, but haven't found anything definitive yet. And I'm sorry to say that they probably won't. What do you mean by that? I mean, that the place Inspector Gregson was secretly going to visit on this 31st October may not have been a gentleman's club at all. You're showing a very irreverent attitude towards our country's police force there, Counsel. If it wasn't a gentleman's club, then what was it? As a steamship. You think it's a ship? I have the evidence to prove it. Here! Let me see that. This dark-suited young man is not in the least bit untrustworthy. The other side, my lord. Be more specific next time. I feel like he really should have, like, figured that out. I'm just saying. This would appear to be a ticket for passage upon a steamship, yes. The SS Grus.
Objection.
So there's a steamship named the Grus that happens to share a name with the club. But I'm afraid to say, there's a flaw in your logic there. How? Look at the ticket. Notice the date of arrival in the port. The ship arrived at the port of Dover on 1st November. The day on which the sound like a gunshot was heard on Fresno Street. In other words, on the day in question here, 31st October, when the victim was on his clandestine mission, that ship hadn't yet docked on British shores. That would certainly make an undercover investigation somewhat challenging.
Objection.
The fact that the steamship hadn't yet reached Britain substantiates the defense's assertion that the victim was investigating the SS Grus on the day in question. Then show your evidence for that assertion. Very well. In that case, counsel for the defense, present your evidence to the court now. Evidence that substantiates your claim that the victim was investigating the SS Grus on 31st October.
Take that.
What's this? A passport for travel issued to the victim. Dated 31st October. What are you suggesting? I'm suggesting that just one day before the inspector's body was discovered, there's a distinct possibility he wasn't even in the country. Order, order. This document is for passage to France. It does appear to have been officially authorized. The day before the SS Grus arrived at Dover, it docked on the northern coast of France for a night. According to my father, who was on board, at the port of Dunkirk. Dunkirk, France. That what could possibly have taken the victim there? I'm impressed, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I certainly didn't expect you to get your hands on that passport. What? You mean you knew about this? prosecution strategy for this trial has been laid down by the Crown Prosecution Office. On the day before the incident, the victim was investigating contraband dealings at a London club. That's the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigation, and the line of the prosecution has been asked to follow. But personally, I don't agree. I think the prosecution office is trying to hide something. What? And now you expertly disproven their assertion. I intend to reveal what I believe that something to be. What are you playing at, Prosecutor Asoji? A courtroom is a forum for the truth, my lord. Which is why it's my duty to present all the facts without exception. He said duty. Let me guess, this was your intention from the outset, wasn't it? The reason Inspector Gregson secretly made his way to the steamship dock in France on the day in question was to carry out a mission for the Reaper. Oh, the Reaper? Order, order. What on earth are you saying, counsel? The prosecution made an assertion in court yesterday. Inspector Gregson was investigating the identity of the Reaper. When he discovered the location of the man's secret hideout, he was killed. As I'm sure everyone can imagine, by the Reaper's hand. I don't remember that. But then again, it's been a while. That was really late at night, or / early in the morning, so... But in reality, the truth is the opposite of that. What? Inspector Gregson wasn't investigating the Reaper at all. He was, in fact, acting for the Reaper. So, you're saying that the mission he was undertaking was, obviously, an assassination. Baroque von Zieks never carried out any of the actual killings. Whenever the Reaper's victims lost their lives, he always had a cast iron alibi. Which tells us that he must have had an accomplice. And you claim that it was Inspector Gregson? What the hell do you think you're saying, eh? My boss would never have done nothing like that. And yet, when you consider all the facts, it all makes perfect sense. No, it can't be. We also arrived at the same conclusion, didn't we? That Inspector Gregson was operating as the Reaper. Even so, there's no way that the person giving him his orders was Lord von Zieks. No, the Trooper is somebody else. Baroque von Zieks is not the Reaper. A predictable response from someone who's advocating for the man. And even if it's true that Gregson was operating as an agent of the Reaper, the suggestion that he went abroad, the SS Gruus, on an assassination mission doesn't follow at all. Oh, you have some solid reason for doubting the assertion, do you, counsel? Absolutely. It's very simple. On the day in question, nobody was killed aboard that steamship. Professor Mikotoba and Judge Jigoku were on that very ship. If someone had been assassinated, I'm certain we would have heard about it. What's so funny? You're right, of course. No suspicious death were reported on the ship. But I think perhaps you've missed the point. That's precisely why Inspector Gregson himself lost his life. What? Gregson did board the SS Gruus that night with the intention of dispatching his mark. But his mission ended in failure. Failure? It seems that the defense hasn't yet grasped a very important detail here. What are you talking about? What detail? What? Chloe. Inspector Gina Lestrade. Eh? What? The victim's notebook that you read an excerpt from earlier. That doesn't contain details of secret investigations at all. It's described 10 years of assassination plots to be carried out by the Reaper of the Bailey. It describes 10 years of... You're lying! You're lying! Even if all of them bludgers got taken out had it coming... even if all the bludgers got taken out had it coming... The boss weren't the Reaper. Poor Gina. There's no question that Tobias Gregson was heavily involved in the Reaper's activities. You may just be an apprentice, but if you spent any time in Scotland Yard, you must have heard rumors. I ain't heard nothing, and I don't believe a word of it. Then testify again as a representative of Scotland Yard. Consider it your chance to defend your boss. I don't... I concur. The witness will give a new form of testimony. Miss Lestrade, you will tell the court everything you know about Inspector Gregson's secret notebook. Yeah, this notebook does have a load of stuff about what the Reaper got up to these past 10 years. Names of victims, dates of and places and stuff. And the last entry in there was 31st October. It said Gruus for the price on that date. And then the name of the mark. There was a note about him being a criminal who got away from the Reaper in court 10 years ago in Summit. Or Summit. Honest, the boss didn't do none of it. It was just investigating the Reaper, that's all. Keeping personal opinion out of your testimony, witness. We require only established fact here. This must be so hard for her. You can't deny it now, surely, Rinosuke Naruhodo. What can't I deny? The notebook contained the name of the final mark and the location where the assassination would take place. That's information that the victim could only have known if he was working with the Reaper. So, who was to be this final mark? Go ahead, Inspector Lestrade. Read the name for the court. The name that's written alongside the entry that mentions the Gruus on 31st October. How do you read this then? Reading's still not her strong suit. That ain't no problem, alright, Odo. It's a funny name. It ain't English. It's hard to read. So it's someone from overseas? Let me have a bash at it. Seishiro. Seishiro? Is it? Yeah, Seishiro. G-O-K-U. Maybe? What? It can't be. Seishiro Jigoku? But that's Judge Jigoku. Seishiro Jigoku. Certainly not an English name, you're right. But that can't be right. I know Judge Jigoku. And I saw him the day before yesterday, here in London. So I know for a fact that the name hasn't been assassinated. The name. I know for a fact that the man hasn't been assassinated. As I said, the Reaper failed. Oh? Gregson missed his chance to kill his mark and returned to British shores. But the Reaper wouldn't tolerate the mistake, so he killed the inspector. Personally. The Reaper, of course, being the accused. Baroque von Zieks. He has to blame von Zieks in order to keep the truth alive. It's undeniably logical argument. Kazuma, you planned for the trial to go this way all along, didn't you?
Hold it!
When did he get the chalice? Oh my god, the foot is in my face. Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hollowed chalice whilst I stand accused of murder. I saw Gina. Lord von Zieks? The accused has no right to speak uninvited in court. You will return to the dock. I say nothing of whether or not I'm the Reaper. That's the task of this court to decide. But there's one thing I can say unequivocally. That girl is no detective. Eh? What? No, that's right. That's right. I ain't. I'm an inspector. Repeating rumors heard around the yard, reading entries from a notebook of unconfirmed origin. That's not testimony, it's practically a script. No doubt the rest of this trial will go exactly as you've clearly planned. Your hatred of me is understandable. In your mind, I'm sure I am the Reaper who sent your father to the gallows all those years ago. But you're in danger of becoming a far more sinister Reaper yourself. By attempting to have me condemned with this feeble excuse for a testimony. What did you say? Naruto, this is our chance. My lord, the defense requests that the defendant be allowed to speak. He may be privy to important information relating to the testimony just given by the witness. Oh, he is getting agitated. Very well. I'll make an exception and grant the request. The defendant may remain in the witness stand for the cross-examination. Then allow me to toast the court's impartiality. Don't raise your glass in my direction, sir. Counsel for the defense, begin your cross-examination immediately. At once, my lord. My lord! My lord!
Hold it!
A breast. A breast? Boobs. He planted the chest.
Hold it!
Weren't you listening yesterday? You were there, Susato. Why aren't you saying anything about assassin? This is a closed court. Does Naruto know? I guess he might have known through the letter.
Hold it!
Oh, your name is Gina Lestrade. That's a funny name. Oh yeah, he was confirmed. Oh, he was under Lord Strongheart, right. Maybe I'll just keep talking.
Hold it!
I keep bothered by his hand being like slamming down like this instead of like this. Like it just feels awkward. What about Natsume? I guess Natsume left and there's no chance of them to do it Reaper or whatnot. There was one point in this question mission when something.
Hold it!
Oh, they changed the ending, I think. He knows something I don't. Holy crap, what am I doing?
There was no way to back out of this. I was expecting to do this after I had some time to prepare. Shit. Oh. All right. Let's go all the way back up. I'm gonna see how much I can reread some of this. That's bigger.
Hey, we already knew about gossip. Why is he here? Excuse me. Oh boy. Who the frick? I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Who am I supposed to get inconsistency for?
I'm around still.
Mm-hmm. During this cross-examination, that means there's only one inconsistency. So it's Kazuma. So yeah, it has to be Kazuma, Strongheart, Zeke's, Gina. So the issue is who said what? Dang it. I wish I had time to read some of their statements again. Because I was just like barely paying attention to some of that information.
What exactly was said?
That's the issue, is that I was thrown into this and now I have to choose someone. I got 4 choices, so no matter what, I'll get it. The issue is that who said something that's inconsistent, and I'm thinking... Hold on, let me think about this.
Oh, they have Lestrade in here.
I mean, basically everyone who has appeared during the last trial and now. So last case and now. So
Is she an inspector?
self-appointed. She's was an apprentice to the murdered Gregson. But she considers herself a inspector, but also she's about to lose her warrant because she made an outburst and whatnot. So there's something about, I don't think it's her. I don't think it's a Soji. It's either Strongheart or I think it's Zeke's. That would make the most sense. Let me try this. It's like Zeke's. Me? What? Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm gonna lose a point because I actually legitimately need to look back at the information again. Jesus. I hate this. Oh. I now know what it was. Okay, I can't do it. I know exactly what it was trying to point out. Oh, I don't lose a point. Oh, was it only losing a point only because that the specifically because I would pick someone wrong. If that's the case, then at least that's good. I don't lose a point? Yeah, I don't lose a point. Now I know exactly what it was. I was, or hat just appeared out of nowhere. I was just a little bit weirded out by. I now exactly know what it was going for. So it was a Soji, and now it took me a little bit. Because the music wasn't stopping, I knew it was wrong, but at least it gave me a chance. By you, Kazuma Soji. Me? Is this some attempt of filibustering counsel? I guess they used that opportunity for picking people to just guess randomly, but also give a kind of a hint that you need some evidence. Prosecutor Soji has given no testimony. What are you suggesting I said that was inconsistent? You let something slip that you shouldn't have. When I present the relevant piece of evidence, I imagine you realize what you've done. Very well, counsel. Go ahead.
What evidence reveals this alleged inconsistency in something Prosecutor Soji just has said? I did make a notice of that too, right before when they didn't make it so obvious. This is a trunk that belonged to Inspector Gregson. A metal construction, is it? It's certainly very heavy. What's this? A bloodstain? A relatively fresh one too. What? You mean that ain't grease from the boss's fish and It's red! You've seen blood before! I know you have! It's red!
Like, the way she even yelled at, like, okay. Okay, grease. What color is grease? What color is blood?
Grease is
Come
blue.
on,
Grease
put
is
it
blue.
together.
Grease is blue and white. Come on, someone has to appreciate that joke.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But yeah, no, look, it's a little bit stained, but you can clearly see it's a little bit red.
No, yeah.
Like, what grease is red? Fresh blood from
I can tell you what, it's not lard.
I don't know when they started using lard as a... I guess, like, lard would probably be in some countries really early, because that was, like, some tradition, yeah.
Lard was used as a main thing for a long while, like, way before World War One.
Yeah, that would make sense. That suggests that the victim was traveling with that luggage when he was killed. That can't be. There was no mention of any trunk in Scotland Yard's report. Yes, there's a reason for that. Immediately after the inspector's body was discovered, one of the street peddlers made off with the trunk, hoping to sell it. I found it with me nose for trouble. Which means that nobody should have known anything about the trunk. Unless, of course, we're talking about somebody who was present when the victim was killed.
Bum, bum, bum.
And yet, during the cross-examination of the witnesses just now, you said this, so I had to push him at a certain spot in order to get it. Got it. Kazuma. Because at the time, he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France, as shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk. So the question is, how did you know about the inspector's trunk? He has a thick cake. We know the man went on a trip to France. Where else would he have put his passport? But you knew it was a metal trunk. Answer me honestly, Kazuma. On 31st October, where exactly were you? At the port of Dunkirk, on board the SS Grus. Is that the answer you're looking for, Ryunosuke? Kazuma, what did you... Hadn't considered the possibility before, but Kazuma was there on the ship, then it can only have been for one purpose. Oh no, Mr. Naruto. Surely you don't think... Come on, Ryunosuke. You know the rules. The only thing that really talks in the courtroom is hard evidence. As I understand it, Inspector Gregson always took that case with him when he traveled. So as it stands, you've proved nothing. Kazuma, are you challenging me to prove it beyond all reasonable doubt? Then you were there that day, the same place as the inspector. He was there, With Gregson, there's a clue that you've overlooked. A secret that Trunk can tell us. I can't be sure at this point. I need to verify it. But I have a nasty feeling that I'm going to be right. The accusation being made is deeply disturbing, but nevertheless, we must test it. The defense will identify the court where in the trunk this alleged clue is to be found. I mean, where is the evidence that ties Prosecutor Asoji to Inspector Gregson? Pretty obvious.
Got it.
This is your proof? What do you say to that, Prosecutor Asoji? Personally, I think tying the defense counsel to Inspector's trunk and tossing it into the sea would be more helpful. What? We will be safe from Inspector. Oh, what?
Got it.
I call bull crap. I call absolutely bull crap on that. Like that, I got the right scratch, but it needed a very specific spot. I call absolutely bull crap on that. Yeah, there's like a tip of the blade. Didn't notice that it was a tip of a blade, but still, I still call it bullcrap because it's like a large slash or whatnot. It's also hard to see. Like, it's really hard to see sometimes. I didn't notice it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see unless you start at certain angles. There's a small piece of metal lodged in the wall of the trunk here, like the tip of a blade. A blade? Kazuma, slung around your wrist as ever today, is the esteemed blade Karuma. Of course it is. Won't you draw it here in this courtroom? For all to see? Exercise caution, my learned friend. That man is the son of London's notorious killer. Bailiff! Watch a Prosecutor Soji like a hawk. That won't be necessary. Oh no. The tip is broken. If the fragment of the metal from the trunk fits together with the end of that sword, the question of who was there with Inspector Gregson will be answered. Agreed, Kazuma Soji? Expertly done, Ryunosuke. That's a point to you and well deserved. Do you mean to tell the court, Prosecutor Soji? Yes, on 31st October, I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk in order to carry out a mission. So, the additional person authorized to travel was me. And the mission was the assassination of the Mark. What?
What? You mean that you're the killer whose name was omitted from this notebook? You were following the Reaper's orders to dispatch Judge Jigoku? Let me make one thing perfectly clear. I have killed no one. Explain. I accepted the assassination mission, yes, and I accompanied Gregson to Dunkirk. But I never had any intention of carrying out the plan. You were never going to do it? We can believe Kazuma-sama, I'm sure. After all, Judge Jigoku arrived safely in London the following day. On the 31st, I boarded a train from London with Inspector Gregson. We traveled to Dover, from where we crossed the channel to Dunkirk. When we boarded the SS Groove and made for the cabin deck as indicated in the plan, you went to Judge Jigoku's cabin? Exactly. He wasn't there though. We decided to wait, but you've already told us you had no intention of going through it with it anyway. I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life, so I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent that night at a boarded house in the town and returned to England the following morning. A boarded house in Dunkirk? A boarding house in Dunkirk? My signature will be in a registry book. It will be simple enough to verify. Then, what became of Jigoku? Gregson was no assassin, so the mark was spared. I'm sure it's easy enough to imagine what happened after that. Gregson returned to England as well, having failed to complete the mission. He met with the Reaper in that room on Fresno Street to report the failure, causing the infuriated mastermind to pull the trigger and end his wretched agent's life. That's the real truth behind Inspector Gregson's murder. Murder, yeah.
Objection.
But if you did nothing as you claim, how did the tip of your sword come to be lodged in the Spectre's trunk? I don't need to answer that. The victim was killed by a gunshot. A small fragment of a Japanese blade isn't relevant to the case, and accordingly, I choose to exercise my right to silence on that matter. Be as it may, the court will sequester the sword as evidence. As you wish, my lord. The great sword of Karuma has been entered into court. We must take immediate action now to verify whether Shishiro Jigoku remains unharmed. What? Remains unharmed? I agree. That should be our first priority. It's recently come to my attention that he hasn't been seen since yesterday. How did you? When a foreign dignitary invited to Great Britain goes missing for 24 hours, it's only natural that question of his safety should arise. You don't mean to say that you think Judge Jigoku may have been killed? The Reaper has more than one assassin at his disposal, and he has the power and influence to give orders from the inside of a prison cell. Isn't that right, Lord Von Zeeks? If I were truly the Reaper, I'd be able to tell you. Order in the court. Order. We will take an emergency recess for 30 minutes. Now, guests of the symposium have been told to maintain regular contact with the organizer's office. If the man can't be located within half an hour, we will have to assume the worst. Oh no, not Judge Jijoku. No one would want to kill a harmless Japanese man who'd only just arrived in the country. Except, that is, for the Reaper, wanting to finish off a mark that slipped through the net 10 years ago. I would have to agree. Mr. Naruhodo, for the defense's sake... My lord? I sincerely hope we are successful. If we are unable to confirm Mr. Jijoku's healthy existence in the next 30 minutes, you will face grave difficulties. Court is adjourned for 30 minutes. Kazuma-sama, the Reaper's assassin. I feel as though I'm in a nightmare. I can hardly believe it either, but on the other hand, Kazuma isn't in the habit of making up stories. I have such a terrible sense of foreboding. If something harmful has happened to Judge Jijoku, then I feel as though things will only spiral further out of control. Wow, what was that music?
What music?
I'm hearing the in-game music, and I have not heard this piece. So this is brand new territory. Felt it for a moment. I stepped into the courthouse this morning. That strange sensation that we were carrying towards a foregone conclusion. Well, in the worst case, we might only have 30 minutes left. Unfortunately, though, I don't think there's anything we can do but wait now. We're out of options. Actually, there may be one last hand we can play. Or rather, one last ear. Of course! The little Mr. Shrum's doll that Iris gave us. It played in the defendant's antechamber at the start of this episode. I was not paying attention. So, clearly... I think I was like, the issue with that is that I was in a conversation with different people because I was like a little bit in a conversation, so that probably distracted me a lot. Also, hello Astro Dude 1987, welcome. This is my first time playing this game, so I'm getting conclusion. I will likely not finish within this stream as much as I would like to. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so what likely will happen is that if this next part is going to be relatively short, I say shorter, then I hope the shorter than I think it could be, then I might be able to push it for finishing up that next part and then finishing up this maybe a next session. But we'll see how that plays out. If for some reason you're completely run out of options in the trial today, then just pull this little Hurley's ears as hard as you possibly can. But welcome. Hope you enjoy. Perhaps now is the time. What should I do? Pull Hurley's ears or not? Pull it! Rip it off! Here goes then. I'm going to do it. Should have just said no, but who knows. Good luck, Mr. Naruto. No looking back. Heave! Ow! That scream sounded like Mr. Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes, where are you? Here, my dear fellow. Here! It's the felt doll talking. Pull the ears again, Mr. Naruto, as hard as you can. Alright then, I'll pull with all my strength into it. Heave! Ow! Please, my dear fellows, you don't need to pull my ear off. Ah, so that's why it's a contraption just put in his ear. Is that... Okay, so it's just like a weird contraption. It's Sholmes! Where are you? Myself and my trusty partner are presently on the first class cabin area of the SS Groose. The SS Groose? She left over last night
after the final pieces of the cargo were she left. Oh, Dover. The final pieces of cargo were loaded. That thing magnetized to his ears. We are currently docked at Dunkirk, but due to be underway again in half an hour. You've taken a ship to France? Please, even with my athletic prowess, I would struggle to jump the Straits of Dover. After we left Baker Street last night, we hurried by cab to the station and by train to the port in order to board this vessel on time. So, you mean you've already worked it out? That the steamship was where everything really took place? Mr. Naruhodo, pray, what is my name? Herlock Sholmes, world famous great detective. That is not your name, that is Herlock Sholmes. World famous great detective is a title. Recited to perfection, well done! Your greatness, Mr. Sholmes, that's the only word for it. Ow! You're a genius. Oh, not greatness, genius. Ow, 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 ow. Miss Susato, gently with the genius's ear, please. Oh my, I'm ever so sorry. If I may, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, there you are, Mikotoba. You may remember that it was in fact I who made the connection to SS Groose. At Scotland Yard yesterday, when we examined that notebook, I recalled my steamship ticket. Oh, but of course it was, my dear fellow. And not once did I convert that fact. I merely had our court-bound companions under my name. Yes, you did, didn't you? We've just entered a recess. The trial resumes in 30 minutes from now. And if we are unable to present any new leads, then I'm afraid to say. Do not fret, please. It's for precisely that purpose that my partner and I have made this journey. I have no doubt we shall have welcome news for you within the half hour. Thank you, Mr. Sholmes. That would be wonderful. Until later, then. Yes, you'll be hearing from us if you're not in touch first. Ow, 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 ow. I shan't be hearing anything if you keep tugging my ear in that mindless fashion. Whatever was the idea behind making a receiver operate in that way in the first place, Miss Sholmes? Why, the deuce would I know? It's Iris's invention, not mine. Whilst I know how much you enjoy being the hero of the hour, Sholmes, we have but half that now before Groose puts to sea again. If we don't conclude our investigation rapidly, we shall find ourselves in Naples before long. There are times, Mikotoba, but when you make a surprising amount of sense. So, let us begin. First class cabin number 2. Yes, this is the one. But I don't believe the investigation of the cabin is going to be plain sailing. That crewman standing in front of the door is an angry-looking fellow. Why are you loitering here? Who are you? My dear fellow, do you not recognize the world-famous great detective when you see one? The question really ought to be, who are you? I see. I didn't even need to zoom in. I really did not need to zoom in. Also, he's angry. Do you not recognize world-traveling great sailor? Chicken stroganoff, when you see. Great detective, haha, don't think so. Do you see that, Mikotoba? It would appear that this man is a devoted follower of mine. Goodness me! Is that a tattoo that says Sholmes? I must say, while such adoration is flattering, naturally, it does leave me a little cold. What are you talking about? Leave now! How distressing. My loyal devotee knows me only by name and not by appearance. And yet, I already know a great deal about you, sir. You have a brother, I believe. Like yourself, he's a shipman. Currently traveling around the world aboard a Russian steamship. In fact, his eyes are pupil-eyed. How did you know this? I am doing a really bad accent of his. Elementary Madio Mikotoba. I'm sure it was. 3 days ago, I was bound for London aboard this ship, you see. We're looking for one of my fellow passengers, a man named Jijoku. There is no one with this name on board. But we know that he purchased a ticket for passage. Ah, you mean Eastern man. He left ship 2 hours ago. Here at Okuk, he said something about emergency, I think. What? Are you sure? So Seshiro's realized that we're after him, has he? This cabin is one behind you. We should like to investigate, please. No! I have orders not to let even mouse inside. Mikotoba, be a good man and draw the sailor's attention away, would you? Make up some excuse so that he leaves the area. Does the great detective see that even sailors have ears, both left and the right? Curses! The plan is ruined! And you only have yourself to blame, I'm afraid, Sholmes. Forget it. Cabin door is locked. Even if I'm not here, you cannot get inside. Mikotoba, I'm sure you haven't forgotten my special talent, have you? Opening any lock? Within a mere 5 seconds. So if you'd be so kind to afford me the requisite time, old friend, in your typically accommodating manner. How could I refuse such a typically unappealing request, old friend? So I need to distract that burly sailor for 5 seconds, do I? Good, man, so the game is afoot. There we go. I was gonna say, we are going straight into this without actually a break. That's kind of surprising, don't you think? I was gonna say too, yeah. Yo, what are you doing? If we're at sea, that would be a very bad problem. What's going on there? Seaman Stroganoff, report at once. Sorry, sir. Nothing to report. It was just stupid trick. No, not by me, by Warframers. Oh, no, as I told you. Now, Mr. Sholmes. Now, Sholmes, now. Done. Not even 5 seconds, eh? Well, don't stand there gapping at my brilliance, Mikatoba. When we go. Oh, yes. Good gracious. It would appear that the occupant of this cabin did indeed disembark rather hurriedly. Those clothes on the floor there, they're Sashiro's without question. Well, it seems we are just a little too late. Yes, by about 2 hours. Still, whilst we're here, we should investigate thoroughly. There may well be 2 hours worth of clues to find in here. But that burly crewman may return at any moment, Sholmes. Indeed he may, which makes this all the more thrilling. I do need some water, so bottoms up, people. Chilled drinks. I keep forgetting that Sholmes in this game is like a pretty poor man. Naruhodo ne. What? I was reading that. I'm gonna read that. Do I have an option? Do I not have an option? I don't have an option to read it? God freaking dang it. Oh, there's a new rule now. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was the infamous second case of the first game. I didn't like that case. It just dragged on too much for my book. Like, out of all the cases in the first game,
that probably is the worst case, and it is followed closely by the first case of that game, mainly because of the first case is just way too dragged out. The only reason why I got through it relatively quickly is because I actually knew what I was doing for the first and second case. No, yeah, I think that was the case when I saw it go to part 2, because when I was first playing it like years ago with a couple friends late at night, we were playing the 3DS version on the English translated fan translated one, and when I saw it go to part 2, that was the first time I've ever seen a case ever go to a part 2, and I knew it was just long. Again, like I had this discussion with another friend of mine about. And we were specifically discussing the first cases of each of the Ace Attorney games, at least that we've played. And I definitely put that first case pretty low on my list, just because it drags that out so long. Like, if it without the padding and like the length of it, it's just the average case to me. Like, it was fine. It's an okay tutorial. It teaches you that stuff. Nothing too great about it, and it introduces the aspect of the game and stuff like that, but I kind of like the different cases, like the Trials and Tribulations one, that it also did something similar where it introduces the antagonist, or like introduction to what the series is going to be like / game. I like that better. And then that first case was just a little bit, that was just way too long in my book, so it is low on my list, and specifically in the list of tutorial cases, like first tutorial games and whatnot. So at least the tutorial in this one was slightly better in my book, but it was still long. Unbranded remark, open a wardrobe to reveal the... It's nice that a cabin has like actually books in it. Like, I don't know if any other cruises have something like that, where they have provided books, because I've been in many hotels. I've never been on a cruise, which I do want to make happen one day. It won't happen for a while because they take like a long time, and if I were going on a cruise, I'm definitely going with at least someone that I like to be with / like a group. And a cruise is a lot to do. It's weird that Shishiro's stuff is still here. Not enough to try all combinations, like people would do that. Even I don't have that attention span. I have the attention span to do a 3-digit combination, but not anything higher than that.
All right, I'm getting off.
All right. Have a good night, Mike.
Yep.
Night.
Night.
Feels as though something spotted similar shape as well. Blah blah blah.
Oh no! Big burly man came back in.
You! Whoa! You are still here.
Ah, Able Seaman Stroganoff. Hello again. I was beginning to think you'd never materialize.
Eh? You are waiting for me?
Of course, I was expecting you to burst in with a hearty Russian profanity far sooner.
I was in trouble with Captain because of trick you played before.
My throat is killing me. Poor innocent chicken. I'm gonna call you Chicken now, because I cannot pronounce that name properly.
It is all your fault. Ship is leaving port soon. Get off now.
Of course we shall disembark presently, my dear fellow, but first, there is something that must be done.
What are you talking about?
Why, naturally, the debunking of your deceit and bearing of the truth.
Kakoi! Kakoi!
Is it kakoi? I'm afraid I see through your lies. For one thing, Mr. Jijoku has not yet left this vessel at all.
Ah!
And for another, my dear Seaman Stroganoff. You know exactly where the man is, even as we speak, don't you?
How can you?
Good gracious, Mr. Sholmes, you mean you've worked it out, all of it? It's really been too long, hasn't it, old friend? 10 years, no less. So, would you care to join me for a dance of my inimitable logic and reasoning? Nothing would please me more. Hey, it's the original dancers.
What is this?
We have but minutes until the vessel puts to sea. No games now. Time is of the essence. Oh, we're not doing introduction. Yes! Mr. Stroganoff, allow me to remind you of your earlier claim. You told us that Jijoku left the ship some 2 hours ago.
Ah, that is what I said.
Sadly, there was a rather clumsy lie. You see, there is something in this room that quite clearly contradicts it.
What?
Ah, yes, of course. I see you've noted it too, Mikotoba. Then please, do take the lead. What in this cabin shows the impossibility of Jigoku having disembarked 2 hours ago? Let's see what the last 3 years have done to your observational skills then, Mikotoba. It's been 10 years since we last did this. Ah, Sholmes, not 3. Why, of course it has! Quite. Now, all the clues are here in the cabin for your eyes to see. But as I always say, you must not merely look, but observe. Observe and answers become clear. So impress me. I can imagine that. I can manage that. Is there any way? Okay, so I can't move. I can't change the angle. So.
Take that!
They're going fancy with this last one.
Perhaps you should have cleared away that glass.
How curious that the ice shouldn't have melted despite it being abandoned 2 hours ago. Oh. It would appear that the man was here in this very cabin until moments before our arrival. With this well-chilled glass in hand. Get your mind off refreshment, Sholmes. One might even conclude that somebody informed him of our boarding. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Stroganoff? But why would Seishiro run from us? Before we consider that question, allow me to confirm one small matter. Would I be correct in saying that these first-class cabins of the SS Groose are the same ones in which you and Mr. Jijoku were accommodated on your voyage from Japan? Ah, that's right. They are. I was in the cabin next door and Seishiro was, yes, 50 days in this very cabin during our voyage. As I suspected, for you see, there are traces in this cabin of a dark secret that Mr. Jijoku had to hide. What traces? I know nothing about this. Ah, this is news to you, is it, Mr. Stroganoff? Sholmes, what are you exactly getting at? As I said, there are traces in this cabin of some nefarious activity, something that appears out of place, which I am quite sure won't have escaped your notice. Something out of place in here? That's the key to this, Miss Kotoba. The remnants of the dark deed that took place in here are being masked by something quite incongruous. Something quite incongruous. Gross? English is hard. Big words suck. I must say, I didn't foresee ever doing this dance of deduction with you again, Mikotoba. No, quite. But life is full of unexpected twists and turns, as we well know. Incongruous. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Astro. I appreciate it. I may be an English speaker, but English is not my strong suit. I'm more of a mathematician. A scientist. English was always one of my least favorite subjects. Maybe that's why I struggle with English. At least saying it. Now then, let's see if I can't uncover the truth here. Yes, you have the floor, my dear fellow.
Take that!
Is that his voice? It's weird. No games now. So that's what happens. Mikotoba does a lot of things literally.
Take that!
Okay, so it's not that either. There's only like a couple possibilities that I was thinking of. I was not sure which one of these is it, cause I didn't get to read the emergency thingy. I know it said October 31st, which is the day of questioning. So
Take that!
Also, if I fail, I'll be curious to see what happens.
Take that!
It's the rules of passage. It is framed here. They're obviously out of place. The way they're hanging crooked on the wall, as if they were put there in a hurry.
Yes, as I'm sure you've already concluded. That frame was originally over here. There. The shape and size are a perfect match.
Duh, you're alright. When did frame move?
Hardly the most observant of the crewmen? Oh, you Mr. Stroganoff. I mean, give that man a chance. He just ran in, yelled at you for barging in. Didn't exactly see it. I don't know. His back is against the wall, too. Well, back is towards the wall, I should say, not against the wall. I would think your captain is quite justified in having his reservations about your reliability.
Oh dear, that really seemed to touch a nerve. So, Mikotoba.
Oh, so Mikotoba, why don't you lift the frame off the wall?
That looks like a bullet hole. What has been shooting walls?
I see, the projectile has been removed. Clearly, the careful occupant of this room has already disposed of it. Now, then, Mr. Stroganoff.
Ugh,
I have the distinct impression that you're attempting to shield said occupant.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I try to protect Eastern Stranger?
Ah, so we're talking about the same man, I see. Good.
Ugh,
I'm sure we can get to the bottom of this in no time, aren't you? Because... I read that. No time, aren't you? Because there's some very noteworthy evidence that explains the reason why you're lying for the man. Yes, you've been told to keep this pretense as clearly shown by... I really don't know how to approach this one, Sholmes. Ah, my dear Mikotoba, simply keep first principles in mind. Study your subject from every angle, and I'm quite sure that you'll see it. In fact, I'd put my wager on it. So I'm to glare at the fellow from all sides. Well, I can certainly do that. He got a giant cake.
Take that!
It's almost too obvious for words. Quite! He has cake! The universal language of the world. Money. Thought it was English. And I wager that the Eastern fellow in question is Seishiro Jigoku. Yes?
gah!
So I presume you realize what this means. There are clear signs that a crime has been committed in this cabin. And the way you're going, sir, you'll find yourself accused of being an accomplice.
But
I believe you know, Mr. Stroganoff. You know where Mr. Jigoku is hiding at this precise moment in time. As always, Mikotoba, in matters of deduction, the furtive glance is your unfaltering ally. Yes, and I think you're onto something there, Sholmes. You found the chink in this burly fellow's armor. We only need to follow the man's gaze to know where our prey is hiding. He's standing right in front of us. We're the prey. The slightest flicker of the pupils, a minutely delayed blink. Blah. Nothing escapes my attention, even that which is barely perceptible.
could hardly call this barely perceptible, Sholmes. The man's turned his entire head. It's not exactly what you describe as a furtive glance, is it? It's almost too obvious. We shall let our tapping toes decide, my dear fellow. He is hiding in this bowl. See, like, he is staring at that bullet hole. It's clearly the bullet hole. I mean, even a giant man could fit in that giant size of a hole.
Take that!
You turned immediately to look at this large trunk, didn't you? Ugh! The truth is, Seishiro Jigoku was unable to escape from the ship in time, and is, at this very moment, doing his best to stifle his breath inside this trunk. If he still has a breath to take, I fear he may be running dangerously low on air. I imagine he didn't count on us making a nuisance of ourselves for quite so long. I think it would be in everyone's best interest for us to open the trunk as quickly as possible. I feel like there quite a bit of air can go through it still. But how can we? Are you forgetting about the combination lock? Don't know the 7-digit code. The combination lock can't be opened from inside the trunk. Therefore, there must have been an arrangement for somebody to open it after our departure. Of course. In short, before Jigoku hid himself inside that trunk, he must have told somebody the 7-digit number for the lock. I'm sure you can confirm, Mr. Stroganoff. No, I know nothing about combination code. Oh, don't move a muscle, my good seaman. Huh? Now, Mikotoba, would you do the honors and open the trunk? How on earth do you expect me? It's a 7-digit number, remember? Sure, quickly now. I have little time. Oh, that's 2. Okay, so good thing they actually did that. Okay. I was wondering why that M looks so awkward. Oh, there's only 5 numbers. You could eventually get this.
Take that!
It was the other way. That did it. It's open. You had to meddle, didn't you? Well, Eugen, you found me now. Seishiro. I was really hoping beyond hope not to find you here, you know. But you're not entirely unsurprised, I take it? I don't even know what voice I was going to give him anyway. No, quite. I just wish it worked some other way. Well, are you ever going to introduce me? Your reputation precedes you. Mr. Sholmes, I've read stories of many of your exploits. Excuse my manners, Miss Sholmes. This is Mr. Jigoku, my old friend and traveling companion. The devil is in the details, Mikotoba. I believe you meant to say your old friend and traveling companion, who made the cowardly decision to flee the country without a word to anyone when things turned sour. I see my reputation precedes me well as well. What an honor. Well, Seshiro, are you going to explain all this? You know it all by now, I imagine. What you didn't know, of course, is that 3 days ago, on the night before our arrival in Britain, an attempt was made on my life here on this very ship. By the Reaper of the Bailey? Yes, I've since heard. Because you were once prosecuted by the Reaper, weren't you, 10 years ago now, mind you? And I had no idea at the time what a dangerous individual he was. Anyway, when we arrived in London to find the symposium was postponed until goodness knows when, it became all too apparent to me that I might very well be targeted again. So you decided to flee the capital without saying a word to me about it? I'm afraid so, yes. Of course, I realize now. I really ought to have confided in you. It's somewhat surprising, I must say. What is? Well, first-class cabins aboard luxury steamships are in very short supply. It's more than a little hard to believe that this one just happened to be available. So says the protagonist of some colorful short stories. Well, I don't care for your opinion. The cabin did just happen to be available, so I purchased a ticket, and here I am. I've seen for myself the obvious remnants of the incident in this cabin. So you'd already purchased your return ticket before we even docked in Dover, had you? To prevent anyone else taking this cabin and seeing the evidence, is that it? Eugen, I have nothing to say to you. Well, in a mere 5 minutes, the ship will set off on its voyage and not make port again until Italy. I'm afraid we must insist that you disembark with us at once. You have no jurisdiction over my movements. We have this, Seishiro. Take it. What is it? It's a subpoena from the Old Bailey. You're a man of the law. You know what the ramifications of ignoring a document like this from the British courts would be. Oh, his eyes are big. You came prepared then, Eugen. Come on, let's go. One moment. What is it, Mrs. Sholmes? Inside Mr. Jijoku's trunk. I found this rather fascinating trinket. What is that, Seishiro? I can't help you, I'm afraid. Some small component from something. But what? I have no idea. By the look on his face, I think he generally doesn't know. Well, let us pocket it as a small souvenir of our brief sojourn in France. Small component added to the case records. Well, young Naruhodo, I think we've done as much as we can, I'm afraid. The rest will be on your shoulders of you and your assistant. Oh, we're going straight into this? Is there no breaks in this case? I don't believe that. Kazuma Soji. Oh man, Justin's here. I must cancel all playthroughs of this game right now.
because he didn't want to respond to my messages. Outside of the ones earlier. I know you and I know you, and I know you wouldn't lie, but still, there's no doubt that you're holding something back. You know more than you're saying. During the past 30 minutes while this court was adjourned, all possible efforts were expended. But sadly, Mr. Jijoku's whereabouts could not be ascertained. We must accept the unfortunate conclusion that the Reaper has already done the deed. There's no sense in wasting any more of the court's time. The prosecution calls for an immediate verdict. No, the trial cannot end now. You're a Japanese man, Ryunosuke. You should know when to lay down your sword. And you should know never to presume when the battle is won. The court has already been presented with all the evidence and heard all relevant testimony. And there can only be one conclusion, that the accused is guilty. All relevant testimony? Far from it. There's still a crucial witness, from whom the court is yet to hear a single word of testimony. In that case, call your witness to the stand at once, counsel. Yes, my lord. Tomorrow, if possible. The witness is already on his way, scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Who on earth is this crucial witness? Seishiro Jijoku, the very man allegedly murdered by the Reaper. Judge Jijoku, you found him? But the investigations of every policing resource in the capital suggest that Jijoku is already dead. How on earth, how in the name of God, did you find the man? He was located in France during the recess at the port of Dunkirk. Thanks to one of Mr. Sholmes' famous deductions. Herlock Sholmes. Inspector Gregson almost certainly met with Mr. Jijoku on the night of his death, because along with Prosecutor Soji, Gregson was on a mission to assassinate the man. Which means that Seishiro Jijoku is the sole witness. Who can clarify exactly what happened aboard the SS Groose on the 31st of October? 31st. Well, it would appear that it's too soon to move to adjudication at this point. God dang it, English is freaking hard. The prosecutor concurs. The court must hear Mr. Jijoku's testimony. No judgment should be passed until all testimony has been considered. In that case, I hereby call the end of today's proceedings. Court will reconvene at the same hour tomorrow. No objections from either side? No, my lord. No objections, my lord. We live to fight another day. By the skin of our teeth. There is the break. Thank you for the break. It is getting late. All right. Okay. Well, as much as I could try to do it, it's gonna be really, really late because I figured that the last bit of court cases and all that stuff will probably be better to put it all in one session. I need to wake up early and do stuff. So unfortunately, this is the end of that of the session of Great Ace Attorney. When I will finish this up, probably next week. I'll at least finish it up next Saturday. My goal is to try to finish this up soon so I can put this shelf this game for good, because this is a long game. I don't know about streaming tomorrow because I usually have D&D. If I do stream D&D tomorrow, you guys will see me there. I could consider finishing up this game tomorrow, but that is a very questionable thing because I am going to be busy tomorrow. But we will see. There's no guarantees about everything, so I'm going to leave it at that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for dropping by and watching. We will finish up this game by next week at the very least. If I play tomorrow, you guys should know via notifications or whatnot. There's gonna be a lot of that anyway. Other than that, I have no other big announcements coming up. So back to streaming weekly on Saturdays. Managed to finish a game today, which surprisingly was a lot shorter than I expected. Four Swords Adventures was a lot shorter than I expected, but I managed to complete with 4 people, so that was fun. Other than that, yeah, if I finish up Great Ace Attorney, then I could start putting on another game, because Dragon Warrior Monsters should be done theoretically by the end of this month, finally. And then I could start focusing on like Digimon and Bioshock, and then continue on with Secret of Mana, because Secret of Mana and Sword Tour are 2 games that's going to be on hold for a little bit, because I've been focusing on finishing up many other different games. Anyway, there is my Discord for those who have not joined and want to just join for like casual talks or notifications on when I go live / updates. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Wherever you guys are, please take care, rest well, and I'll catch you guys in another stream of mine or someone else's. Stay safe, and yeah, there is not much to say. Let me see who is live. I think Emdun is live. I did oh yeah, he's playing more Pokemon. I think he's doing some more shiny hunting right now. Shiny hunting for an Applin. Yeah, I'll raid him again. I did raid him, like, I think... I raided him last time in D&D, but I'll raid him again this time because he's live. Why not? I'll say hi to him again. Let me just double check something.
I'll at least rate M done to say. So if you guys like some Pokemon shiny hunting specifically, M done is a good buddy, a streamer friend of mine. So give him a check. He is very what's the word I'm looking for? So he's very social. So if you want to say hi, go say hi. Yeah. Oh man, hydrate. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I will again be streaming this at by next week's my Saturday, because I usually start my streams at 8 p.m. Pacific time. I don't usually start the games. I'm gonna try to finish off, so I probably will do this as my final game of the night. So likely what is gonna happen is that I play like a intro game, like a multiplayer game, and then just finish it off with this one. Usually I like to finish this off after everyone goes to rest or take it, because it's a long story game. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of your time. Take care and have a good night. All right, thank you guys so much for dropping by and saying hi. Anyway, see ya later and take care.